So who no dey be ada okutu kwa ebusumi you to 3 times. Now the business kwa. Who dey why Ghana?
British Airways business. What came 80,000 or 100,000. In the work about 100 and 1 billion. According to
1 billion, no
6,000. Now, only the business class or man. What pay book papa be now
that made me show you now them got trying to jab money pa go to me but let's now begin to think of Ghana. So let's now be about we don't come from now so we come from excuse me, say everything okay? I'm so everything okay. They see why say hata o see no what system I'm so messy conference and you so what I say the minister na text him this year so me money din
sir
yeah o see na phobia friend no say asem o no ma shepe it no one wa mo me din minka why say bu friends a breach of the trust I do the minka but to ran kro mo me see me habo twa say Dominic ma koda pen amani free me dem ko
sir
o de jam ko bi na ka mi budo na gu fom dabo do as we dey I be trouble be Dominic oh I didn't no you go pay doctors because it was down who jina musano.
Promise from the NDC during the campaign was said sole sourcing will not be the norm. It will be an exception.
Mama may go by those promises. As a mama will be difficult for all parties. What we have to do is hold them in reasonable check.
Yes.
If we say sebi obi, say if we are to go by what politicians say
and what they do and when they have
what they do. It is for instance, the internet say in addition more boy say adiano eka ehye mbra ho a bitim de adi djuma original campaign bi na ka kire me say me ba me sa no ma we ye nyoma metwam na me nyi soso a me ka cho say da bi obososo na mum kwan a obefa so abetu ho na mo no ana be man say sa kwanya na da wo no on abuse no me nyanko into details of but wo hwe the fourth estate for Canada any sorry the ultimate say NDC dedika omono akoyi omo eka de to so biem ne say ebe hu say adanse e beba say anamo omu 2 years so anamo even though emra ma wo kwan no e de pefe say sa anamo no ene emra no ebo ebra that is the abuse so that is but say media no so kasi yenko hold politicians by what they say in their quest to have power or get power in their wadarma then their country then
but I think for me the take out from story when you know and said you want come now we are getting to that level as a country we are converging around particular issues they be say way more there
once you mount the campaign platform which mean the can't say dollar oil electricity in this and
now we've gotten because when I read some of the defense on sole source and I'm like it's a bit strange. But of course it is not illegal.
That's the point. So that's why I make us a Ghana.
Once you satisfy the conditions under which our sole source, it is not illegal.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikronkwe chino Mumaye ninamum Emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikronkwe chino Mumaye ninasum Yesusum Kana binam koso Inti mumaye ninaso Obiane nasambio Kana binyam koso Kana bitumpono
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa Isiza saba Yavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelisetu sisela
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Adishe me nyina ye ho ha eme ho akwa abadeba Asempa 94.7 FM so no mienu abapa ho sima edu enwotwe abusua safei ene wabie wa fidia enne so ye da foforo ya odomfo no ede akyeye bosom ye toso nan enakan ye toso aduonu mienu afimpinu ene aduonu nsiamu ene ye woyi wa fidie da ha ye da se sabude ato ha ye de ekosise adwumadie ene ebrewo free sabiye kopim se no nsia ebebo apem etini akoso ewo my Ghana mu ne egusua edi ahim ewo mayimu ye hyase kyese etuo entwaye yegusua ede ebrewo abusianne ensem egupuno so a yebehwe interviews ahoro a yede ebebrew special prosecutor ne office no ho ensem yenwie ye sada so na ECG sepani a ohwe kire ede betudwa se chewpa ene enkani edum eso emu chewpa yode aba emu ensem yebehwe bi enne so se udu mu ewo bono mantamu a MPP amanyoko no empanimfo yi owobono mantem ne achitafo nyina te wo ho agumonte so ya o mchese demonstration en wo ye na wotwe atwa mu baba amando Sunyani East pania wo hwenkitaundie so de ma MPP amanyoko no ye mpanimfo eche no ye nyina ye hu ye obedu nkran ye si ye abusia enne MPP amanyoko demonstration awo ye mchese ehunehuna bi entumi won demonstration en wo ye no ebrepam ye de ani ebekye ho no ensama hodo ka ho en ye de ba enne ewo Ekosiise adwumadie eso anim se enne so akoye wuku adaidie na setie biada mahia seme wo se ye de ebrewo eti mahia sembe ba so de ana omanhene kwabna sante setie bia obedi animu ye de aseda mannwuma eta ye kire Africa Queen Macrefo ye da wase obapa producer no Franco Trading Enterprise ye da wase Kel Chaco toothpaste eni aposen no ne bema wo sin apai fita o haubia eni akire edema ho enya ne awudi twusi ana wo sin yi mako da bi si e ka Kel Chaco toothpaste research ne aye ne de aye paste no dia badwa so eti ete said wo de tete body tire na etwi wo sin water ye chi denden ena saso insecticide spray ene ne call so ebo ye chi dom mass by 4 eta ye chi abusia enyuma no edoso ebresem ye bebo modern ye de ho ensemo atwa medin ede akua boachewe yiado frame ABY mejo so ene Philip Osei Bonsu ene ye team no efa edna mudenden de atoye mantem nyame ya adomo efichina ekone ye de bebre wa behu efi honomo na meda production team nasia Dominic Kisiyeboa Kwakuchum Jackson Osei Ntiamwa Ben Digazi sada so ena ene James Tajeko ena de matum live o Facebook ena YouTube Jowo echeche omanhene kwabna sante ene Philip Osei Bonsu bomichi dom dendende abusia ma me nkona mahia sembre no adu make say ene brapani adu fiase oman
well ekua na etise me da se panso o birthday no me birthday me hu de o ye na nsema kase a o kan ne de o tworo yi nyina me si na me ne tworo yi nyina fa me tinyame show honestly me appreciate you all what you have done again onyame so nkoso ma that akokudru no you know Ekosiise de o yo ba me nkase man ti minye na otena konwanim na o distinguish ho a echese ye de okoko te se adwoso ya santo a ye din kunim die beba enti na se medi mochi onyame show pa in fact ya obi na nkasa commenter ono ede ba ni nkoma edi wa chiro nyina na jese na me nim ya hwefo ne tifo emudodo na they appreciated ununu aba ahwenie ejana mutimi esum de mane efre se ejana nya ateni ejana nya ekutiabo ahuni nyina so biasa ejana ye se wo ka se de se fata se de beya santuma enyina pese ye difra as oh my God na papa no yenyina yetimi de fra enti onyame nkoso ndomo akogodro. It is not easy, especially outside of the world no se oba besia obesi nkete na wapete wo ho all facets of a professions, whether judge, whether a businesswoman, whether a broadcaster, whether a banker, whether a police officer, a woman, sa perception about oba ntimi still nipa binimutrim so as say the name na Ekosiise oba, you know, memani be crowd to the extent say they cannot contain oba a lead your mo adwumam. Ebinim ntimi crowd said o leader I want say oyo oba debi eno kwa no eputu ebi off ba enya ho papa enya adwene papa so ati ase ha nti se mutena mu sana emanije bro so whether bedroom whether Adom FM whether Ekosiise Hit FM de o ma ya de o mguso o mo ko mo ni o ma semsa nti ema hohoa bim se me ka se ye wo ma in the midst of all the storms and challenges ne waves no maria taso esinkete se money ebe ko ne pepepe, and I'm happy for that. And no nkyere se mema ne bi ka se musi money ebe ko ne pepepe dia ene saa kwanya na edi mam se ye pe madodo wo school we mu ye adwuma ebe fa madodo no yenya sa ne ye mu nyina nkwa na se enche bi akra no ye be do some pempenso na
oba ne beka say fever no kra na e de mom kwa munya na mpa yina no yenko in fact the best flight am afa pa no oba na e de me free America by so I say oba na e de free America by
when him say former dean oda University of Ghana Business School oda no Professor Bauli prof nan say na your yetro social media and Facebook page on set say a mango school yemfanto hoka. Of course. Because tertiary level no baby I know one. A
mano. It's your man member do na say if he's still no. Ye door so che ma wo addition any dim but mo wia ye near my house.
Education na for years.
Exactly.
It is say na was saying ka ye bom say
yenko me kwa me dance for this because na me de me say enche bia be duru ama na be ka say baby adu no ye da mo sene nyijeso ni ntimu da man no so affect ye in a way but wo de mu mie kwa nyina ma me ye pilot o me ye ship captain o me ye footballer o me ye educationist o me ye trader o bibia no ye be ko so nya that soft spot na mamode nemom ye dubra musumo mai kwan say oba betima be di Ghana nim can you imagine say oba e di Ghana nim enye vice mpo abakose mo no obeye de di kan efepa de tosu bi mu say ye benye obi break sa abakose na be ye oba obetima be ye candifo o mamunu nyina ye nim na mema no so a ye mu bi ye yare sa ya de no ye saya nyoma nyina no tietia adwemu yare no bi no na no metie baba bi addition o de mai untimi contain nyoma bibria o ho ye hwan sebi wadaroma se ayede na be share kuase as me boss wa be makura frɛ oba mema ni binom frɛ oba as ne tia boss in terms of adwuma structure na bibi ye no so that nyina no kwa bi misre beka o nyoma ni bi di adanse pe fe se emse bibia nsisi su yi
adwemu ya na no ba kwa mete ye kura de se papa wo ye nam se to bo ba bia de ko no se wata de chew na se wa amfa nche na di gu ho se me soti amabesha adwemu ya
na se me hu ye na me hu ye na me say we de me so me ka bi because me nta de chinya me say pa se me so me de ba de and me try ma it's possible we are thinking oni pa ni atade ye enipa atwa ho ehye nyina nya atade ehye osisi me twa ma me so atia na adwene be no fire adoye and adwene be no
uche bia unse ba ku bi wo hono mo
uche nche
o ya o se o de we ma me fan to wansa den ya mehye
me bi hu san am say eh we ya go moyo
na am say we de papa no we do achi dodo say o perfume sa o de perfume no ne tin ne si ho no say we perfume we di ese me pesa metro adwene enso so wadwin mu enye de bi no de kwachi
eti ekra de bi say no komo bebe di menjo bresa mewo enchia shonko be man painful me bi omo na afi me ba kontuam tuye na ewie peyo ansa opanyin ba ko pawo ne ho kani efe no Mr. Prempe, it be from Mr. and Mrs. Prempe, omo UK, na omo so omo jibre, host to me and me team no, our first pa, me could dig Ghana aduane or if ye dear pa, then pebia or me could di or until Yera Prempe, ono o kani fantastic family. Madam Asemo host to me kama. Ana
abawa mo de no o moto ye na wadu Ghana o original Mugabe o mo hwehwe wa chi akwansan
se me koya amaria to wa ro bia te se wa edia se wa ana wa wudu ho buju se wa se kwame se ne koya fu okotwitwa mfonyi tu baby kwa na bi o se we kromo madam ya amaria na me hwe
o na ba wa frame akua o my number na messages na am say abreyi otima cherufe
ana open ba ko so che ba for sapon do na friend no capito che ba for sapon very calm man ono so jebre in fact ejuma yi say o trash no na okọ wanima ana ho say nyame anim ne de o ye bia no oni pa ehwe ana nipa nso eno nti na de asodie tu ye se ebri bia ebenya akwanya no ye mo ye homodin bi as human as we are ni enye de oman no emra kuni no esefata esese ye na yentimi ema ye nkyerekye ni addition ni adwenkyere no ennam ehihye ya de ni monyam bebre adwuma no ne oman ga se de nipa esi soye no na omusi huye no eya sudi kese se yintimi enwu yankase ehun ani mase ye gugu omuzo ani mase tide bia de ye besre bibia esre rade ahoden tuya so se enipa dodo na nya didie sunku bi wo yemu nti saa gidie no yenye careful ana ya mana mbo ngu form because moment a ebebo ngu form no utie na prempene na yiri pa te omo pese omo betena Ghana na ohwe their challenges a omo dwuna yakwa sebe but every day these challenges no en esunti wo mo nimu epeja e wo soro titu ye Ghana form a enkronkra hodo nyina omo disika ba se omo beto asase ana omo pese obi sit down on their behalf. If one major problem me sha se me tu kwan atimi akwa eguso a ekosoro paaye no se omo nya nipa mu gidie e mo omo sika se ida se beto dan ana se beto asase ana sidan edimame ana mabie bi wan hwe ya obeba no na afi akoye boachi bidi na ayensen bebrenti. In fact, we have an image cleansing exercise say ye chiri nuanoma wono wo amanone no kure ne se dodo na ansesi form enti ama omunye oman ni mu gidie asa ba betna aye nyoma ese fata se gobetima no ama sa gidie na ato form kakra tuni Ghana for dodo na interact their major problem again eye ase emredi kronum titu ye kwan faso twi ye hyen obia heja pa boa kwasia sa na manoma ni nyina no eye strange mo ebi si na omo ntia se the train system no so no difficult to operate in this country because when Chiremunu said the busing system, the train system, no, easy a lot of stress if we ectimem for so and I feel so a manoma inano etimiko show come ama biako. It is sha and your power one person would be no more person mind etimicho mufu titu de bia dameka ye true the levels no sudo. Ye true the no it was so too much. Ye no deals who form ye no credit e form pa enti me no de bia damesre se omonti ase if you compare jurisdictions ahodo na okase ye ntu prekope enkogina sa mpempenso na woni bre nyina de bekwa kosoe na nananom ne ye opapanom ne ofan mo di anim kan ebesi sa bre se omo di ewu kese pa na yankasa omamufo no so yetimi adi ye ho ewu kese pa if say yasoso ne ma bebre so ama abnormalities no are very abnormal. Inti ye che omo ho a the way they see Ghana no bebre fa the person say connected to kotokone house de na obi fufu so ndi obi dokro so ndi obi aduan so ndi no ebi afa Ghana personal pa say ye yemfom so say etimi ubekọ no obi si me dame na me say de Ghana de mu ye de na ye say na mu ka no kure na mu stro nyame na de mu ye de nti akwan be fa so nipa fa so ade ba ko mu say so kra say Ufri, one example, Ufri, I think London Echo is it Spain or Albania, one of them. They're playing for 2 hours in flight, 73 pounds. Now, Omoba cheki, Omba Hanomo for you, Shago, Kumasi, Janene Tabalina. Omubu says, then 45 minutes, 35 minutes. No, yeah, Kobe Bana, you could say 5,000 Ghana Cedi, and I say 6,000 Ghana Cedi, and also you coffee free. Ukofa for Musua, Ubeduna, Unya Pines, Wanya, a shame papa and Trema, and Ukran, a shame papa, Unya Tremo, fun or easy, sir. And they are talking about Krakumas Road and our roads in general. The Kuomu, and it's a Iduma, Nasaso, Iduma Nasaso. And it's funny, they monitor us, say, free Meresanti in Adibia Dano. Ye don't busa so come na ba won se ka insuo no ya tun da me srem sa fatu ye na bani ba but the person ya sudie ni se bribia da no ye be ma mpanyimfo mo nya akwanya edi yanim etete mmia bia hodo no ye betimi apia omo akodu mpempenso a omo ba ya mana bro so because me catch omo se nyame adom Ghana ye mpanyimfo dodo na almost 99% wona nya akwanya atena various offices nyina no obi atukwan obi a koji nimdie ana adesua ana brabi ewo ho enti obi a wo saa enioma no wonani so obi a occupy public office except few and I feel on my passport stamp going to.
The first time I ever got paid to design a website, I got paid $500. It was a Squarespace website. I used a template. It wasn't bad, it wasn't great, but it did the job, and I was just happy I got paid. But over the last 10 years, I've gone through a lot in my journey as a web designer, and I just closed a client for a $20,000 website. Framer was specifically built for designers. It feels like using Figma, and you can literally do anything with it. And the example websites I was seeing coming out of Framer was like, oh my God, these are amazing. So there's this ease of use, and then there's also the ability for me to pitch something that I could never pitch before to my clients in my sales calls that ultimately made me decide to this day to use Framer on every web design project I work on today, including the most recent project I signed for $20,000.
And more basu ni jumedi bi omdi na omochichi MPs na me say it's not sustainable. Yeah, on my mindset no what you say enye krado say sa change na say ensaka no enye krado say be yi enna me say awie ya enye awie die na meka awie enioma amanhu with sirens foreign numbers in kwa say DV plate no mokoko ibi na airlines is na so eno kwa hwe bibia obi anambia to the extent that say impo kasa na ehye na nyumeku a omo hia say omo na say emra no mo kwa mo bitimi twam ko omo san kofo no omo ba no mo ba sare ni kra ambulance Ghana National Fire Service ye bobo driver for no kwa person bebie pun. But who say Land Cruiser be by license here, or who say car we by license here, or who say Tundra by license? Now, I must say your dispatch, or a bit must say your dispatch, the money. Timmy say, we are not improving. It's getting worse for us, and it's very, very worrying. So,
yeah, can't, you better improve because you can't know. You know, I'm a no. Say, change of government, bad. It be bad. Emi the positions emma wo emma mu be exhibiti eniema ye ne ani bim enukura na emi nwanwa no se yesua bibi ye de no be kwa akobo ano wo mu ba ne nyina sa ye ne corrupt omu so omu an corrupt omu hu ne nyina ya be ye baako eti kwan ya wo se ye fa so because ye ntumi so se da bia no ye be lament sa na nkoye na wo se ye sesa nipa no so nsesa nipa no obia nya na ade obia ye no enua na nipa ni so
and for instance I think I do baby so yenso ase na ana a two partisan unnecessarily political nti anamontu bebre ho aba ho do person mutu but ehu da omo so for instance won say unko akra krodu ani ma mfa ka nkonko park sa keke fa wondi enoma inkura hodo enyi nyenye sika free. If you go and you study their system hanum so this hadi we by now baby anu park is akeke no forward we 2-3 hours 4 hours we park no forward no wasaku 2 car oko the business center of Ekurubia edimu pana osema dimika ko park baby akeke obia bia park sa dey bi eti ye won hihye bi wa yeah Mr. Minya wo correct me bo am ye osema ko ka team amfo enya kazawa yeah wo mine me nipa wo mine me no yes yes ye chance ye transform your adwene etinyo ma biase ewiase no esesa di kane baby na park a ebia yesire okra say opa park wa ma ade enchi no sa ade echi na hyehyɛ ba say aha woni bia person de hye eba business center no woni bia na ode ka ba hu say o trasa green line we are red na ekonyina no wo atese otua x amount of money ni ehwe the number of cars ebekosa but ode dede any political capital ebi mu so de be say you know some person na bibia de ehwe aban nim say aban be hwe ye welfare aban so ase aban say ne ye live a certain timude bi because of amanyasma ye any a trobia edidi a kire ye ho any na da bia edi adanti aban bia wa ba bia maka sebe na na do dan kwakufu ado in as much as nyoma bebre wa oya obe disagree with him the team power has never been to put Ghana at a certain place I be a Ghana in abehwe form ye ka say you John Dramani mama his excellency the nsu siere ni team pono we ya sure pass up say Ghana ehwe form na eda form prataba there be but abuafo na ye ka ho no enu ni ye futufo nso ma aba ho do abesin ko no ye ho na problem because ahomaso edufude pe peseminkuminya do you know who I am? My buying the wasso, into the Indian or Kobana Kwana, it's as only a fan so called, no? Young Kojits and Indian and Kebeshipo, and all these things that were a basket may I, you know. ama ɔman no ayɛ kɔsɔkɔ enyini mfie nan a na ɛkɔ back mfie nan enyini mfie nwɔtwe a na ɛsa kɔ back mfie nwɔtwe because hyehyɛ ne nyinaa ne sɛ me ba na meka sɛ JHS fo nyinaa no wo bɛ hyɛ atade blue and white a ade akyi 4 years or 8 years a na ɛkua nso aba JHS fo nyinaa no wo bɛ hyɛ atade pink and yellow na bebia ada no the man nipa ɛyɛ equipped onya capacity no ɛyɛ content of ɛyɛ addition no ɛno yɛ gya to baby cry. So there's a big problem with mindset, with leadership, and how to control it, you know. Because that's what you. These people engage MPP fa nipa gu pose jumanum na NDC is about offer yes ebe fa and na mon fra ye bi and this an common na no yira me. Those agencies no e wo ho say Ghana ni awo efiri wakomam as no qualify or paper. So would be here a Juma sum on my Ghana, not a political party. You don't owe an allegiance to a political party. The deception we are all going through as Ghanaians is Yama yen yasudie any yahuto soninana akoye say yesum political party instead of a on my Ghana yidi. It bribia than o party wa bemwa. Se many equity hanasi ye kasa. Na ye kasa na etwi ndisi fo amza ase kan se ka ze ekua no etwi obukano se MPP fo so so se na ekua na mo say tribalistic obi a wo ekua boachewa ana wo kasa tia sei so we hwe mindset ti se nano da sofu Dr. Lonsete asem kese okokan yi afa no wedi na mo sa okọ afa no wedi se on tia se akankasa ewo ye can say enkran asase so is that the case? It is our normal way no chow your mindset your wa because on my way no also anopa ahoye na ni brain ntwato so ne setups nko na wo man in time and I dwira ye nyina ye ho obi e peko obese ni nua di and unfortunately people think that we are sia bra boni nyina ye sika. Unfortunately, sika is very important. But nipa I will mind him to do an argument say sika we are. That is all it is about life. That's a big lie. It's a big lie. Sika is key. Sika is very important. But no ana nipa. Ese utimi ku nipa. Ese utimi di trot nipa so. Ese utimi kikan semen self patade sika. That is where we find ourselves as a country. Mr. Kase, you're careful. We only have one Ghana. If we don't sit up and stop the unnecessary criticisms and setups and blackmailing and character assassination and lack of principle, it will be by me draw His Excellency the President of Ghana. Me who say, "Len bi yaba na wanya fast and katisa leni offer." And the problems ever bring a person, his government, and on my Ghana in the pie womb. People had too much confidence, love, trust, and hope in Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Because for over 40 years, he's lived his life as Obia. No, as a ya prepare and say, a man was some who named dear, a big brim ha, we are say, Titru or my Ghana. It's nipa dream say no ma bibi wo ha na esisi wona bem kwa na eni wo kwan say esi kwa na kodi nkomo because of ne hunu ni nim di nti. Unfortunately, a lot of things happened under Nana Akufo-Addo na ewrem na asefrem na anwudwire. The president's second coming, no, the expectation and the hope and the trust His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wagada no mesre no on shasi when you on them because enipa do na se buapayomo. So for whatever reason, they are setting the NDC and Ghana and the president up with their actions and inactions. A lot of ministers, a lot of chief executives, a lot of director general. I'm very hopeful that by July there is a in terms of all positions. Because Nana Mekai, the year the omudi brain, the year king can the year who there be. Eh, one was say, ye need fear me no crash, who was swafony bidomo, abedi chief on the director general chief. You'll be shocked. You're asking yourself, this is what we have lived with. Why are you repeating it for us? Not to say we don't have very distinct personalities in the NDC manning their offices and whatever. But no can say, yeah, doso. It is a man paying a boon and guso at this stage. Neba no so not a fair baby, no uchaswa incha. And I have a difficulty in all humility. Say a difficult for government after government when we talk about reshuffle into be maso. Because I won't only a quarter of a mile. It is a who here say. O take we see do na o hwe hunu sasa we see no e yam pankwa na ebe ha Ghana ebe ha onimunyam ebe ha mamu na you need to take action. One of the things that Akufo-Addo suffered you have been a parliamentary reporter, a political reporter and analyst for a long time, over 20 years. The issue about change the finance minister, the issue about haircut, the issue about how he related with Nananum, the issue about reshuffle. And over here, I don't know whether when people, and if you look at the president of but the striking difference is that if you look at the person of the leader who is leading us now, very calm, because we won't be paying.
Oh, reshuffle never back.
And I'm very calm. My sex very calm, very accessible. So it is open for all manner of things. Or you're good at relieving us with some comment AB. They say, oh, the no could be. But I did put you an assure temporarily now. And you're clear. Who could chief executives even now directors, generals, even now some deputy ministers and ministers? Yeah, have they forgotten so soon? So I am putting in a reminder to His Excellency that in your quest to reset this country, any pe binum wa memum omo yama ajinsem, especially those who have a certain ambition. Number 2, and it's so strange, surprising and worrying say institutions of state binum chief executive boss the mansion as or can we I report to minister also report to chief of no I have na Ghana so far for a certain pettiness and its triviality at the expense of all of us. It means Semeka Ghana man paying His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Wadaruma in himself.
So no one kasa fasa reshuffle yi. Minim say nche beba because of my wunim. Enia ma bia koso a minim ye pa sen campaign for mo de ministry na no area ti yi a nkensi. Ni ekoso ni so nyina no e make the government unpopular. Because she unpopular. O de yemfa guta modie ya na nsen ye ba yi.
Edwadifo nkomom ko didie.
This is a new system here de ba. Stakeholders meet your mokeke. One meet your mo. And chemu a mode manipa no. Na se minister we ye behia wo asemo ne se ye de good will no wo hono mo ntinya ne mo be kan ye hwe. Me obi kasa say me ma 30 seconds kasa na ana setna se. And recently we back so bobo ba o. Hwe se yes ye introduce ECOWAS new regulations bi a no efa adrobafo ye adwuma reports. ECOWAS empanimfo amanye she ECOWAS ase nyina se yage atum ba ewo se ye decentralizing wo man bia yage atum se Ghana so ye bege atum age se parliament ye amendment ne ye de abehye ye mra nu ye nyesa na se minister ka se ye de ye hye ase ye de ayeduma minister oba officer those people wrote a letter say ye pese ye meeting minister betonne
ye chia no
omuso state drivers omatima register nipa 11,000 manyene minister mpese obehwe omanim and omunam radio station to radio station and omo report etunim ye beba chia ha ne say anya demonstration be strike drivers say ye report ye nya dwuma biu meanwhile you have every opportunity so we be acting now
I will be correct the situation amana
and so I say na unim asema drivers ne kan ye nim say ebia ye wo from dodo ye men no enti ye omso omkocha office obe 3 hours ye mua omo ye de letter konko mo acknowledge kra na ye hu say miwa ye nipa so nti na ye de wako hono mo enti mampani obehu nipa ni bi suban me tiri say getting to 2 years
I'm very sure
nipa ni bi obe realize say na say na we
I'm very sure
me nim da say na nti reshuffle no man relax baba
mate nti no ehia pa na fe ade ba kwam person draw mampani so attention is a team I work on how we can really see the dream becoming a reality on this matter of 24-hour economy no mampayin fa kwanya sanyina so na on share man na montu so I'm happy local government minister talked about 24-hour markets no and I'm suggesting man in fact in person when I have a long conversation bro ba adom TV no me suggesting man say minimum will be atna fantastic idea but inka piloting no nkuru ni bi wo ho a techima market 24 ebefa so what you say bantima 24 ebefa there are certain spots be there are certain spots be my Ghana more already they are semi running or almost fully running beside it's all kind of preoccupy across border because what say MPP agenda 111 ahoden no anything pono papa de but ahoden ode be yes admani na awie no eni ho enti yen so hwe se yagina bantima yagina kintampo yagina chachiman yabegina nkraha ba bia ebia bekoye di amaye berekum bia na ba bia obetibli yagina then when we see that reaction then we look at other areas whilst we are doing these sports no private individuals so kwan aban be fa so be edi omo ti se bia jefamko Yemu ye pay muano kwa aranium over for 24 hours because demands no too much we can't. You need capacity no. Aban because sana tie there we mu ya hwe mu books no. You want some demands no honum. You want some potential to make profit. And you mun running 24 hour. You mamu more injection of capital. Dem betim there. Na sa anoma no entimin cost na fe yan sha se because when you are down with the people it's coming across as if government came to take advantage of them with certain promises and so boss Solomon catches and I say 4 years. You see, and those Kasana, me say me no more NDC. Kasa say when you draw people's attention to some of these challenges their government is facing, Kasa sa na sa eba. So every day eba na echo. You buy 1 year, 4 months. It would you buy. And my visa next year as a party. More a lot of personal internal things about and my visa as a party next year. A free a year November honomo kuninano. Ye TS election a lot of things will change in terms of Munioma Moye. It is a brilliant kamobetimdia to a lot of things, no. Misre, Mamma ebufu yaudi ahomaso enramu too early at this point. Nyasa dia diemu pese mo achieve more my Ghana no. It's going to be a big problem for us as a country. They are just be clear. Meda eye impemfo hono mahama ke meda wonase. I think quietly menya nkofo mienu bia oma.
The results that we've seen at the moment are amazing. Takes a lot of stress off the team.
Meet Finn, the #1 AI agent for customer service that automatically resolves up to 86% of queries with answers that feel human. Any channel, any language, 24/7. Learn more at fin.ai.
Testimonies to give, but on the quiet. And if I may take it quite we are say Ghana for 18 now, so Mahama ke that was say uni bia opese odisika eko buama etimdi hwe yade a eho asem ka no kanana mesrew. It is time and it is now. So we call into Ghana at the 4 radio stations in owners nyina many akua yete hey adwadifo amuti contribution bia ni wa esha because we nim chinasem onana bi wo faase bi ubusuani bi odofo bi is a potential beneficiary of that Mahama care system. Say the amount for the dance and name betra kati yenua ba obi obobia dako on any team no ye ka se amanfo ni ahyase eso adwuma mo ye minim se esu amobesu ye sika and one seminal because you can't say do
no say a be bad there.
Oh, she cannot say now.
Man for the conca crack.
Amount for the cock, say crack, but say Epocrano in so Togo, and your best say Ghana for the drum would say now. Nipa do dona, Unyamia to and Sam Kama, Caribbean who is Ubia Betty Maya a contributor. Whether 1 city, whether 2 cities, Unyani Bumusa or the qua, on bed was so constant because be a conti, and also I may draw attention, made that read that man paying Asempa. Now, I did back say, Miankasa, me near paying our year a Greek minister on a pound for Asian Yika Cranny. Me name Dintia, Neoma Bedjasua Busudan Mekai, and it's still happening. Not still. I had to say Noma Bono, Kwana, Ekosrusa, Honey, Yamiani, Omosha once and come because Unim, I don't see to be bar, my name, some year practical. Because Biabi Koto, Via Koto Benku, Benkua, near Bono, 5 cities no. A ton, a bon, Saketwasan, a bon 8 cities. The other 10 no, only kid 12 Anna, Asoso. But here is a dance here, Kosu, Mikrum Techimaze, a broad buama, Yehu de Ye Humpo.
Say, Obia Yanchemu, Nadia, for Malatajum. Hey, last 2 weeks or so, Saturday. Says, can we are now? Neko, we are, Abiano, Ota, we catch 50 cities, tomatoes 50 cities, in 50 cities. It is Okita bear 1,000. I didn't do more. I'm telling you, try to say Nescanasa.
It is Minister Wadaroma, Anna, paying for Muti. Come out in Pemo. When ye masutra, it makes the government quite uncomfortable because that is the reality on the ground. A baby or baby now be doing Comosino. Nyamianim the Queen or Castle Nebo Joshua. I just buy on your own fashion. I didn't Ocasio Nebo Joshua no boy. It definitely we will make government or we are making government uncomfortable. But the good thing is that we are rather pushing government to a certain awareness level be about no maybe a nipa a report man or more otherwise say oh there's no effect be any oh bian kasari et said there yaka say or more be technical or more be technical courses there in kwade o metro so we abaya fa ho kanyina enye no kore the schools ni bi kan say abaya si kwade ba and so ba bi anta wo food tu me ankasa me nua ba what you be what you be 500 Ghana city about the better want to say all those practicals inside the man in our fire one cows and no damn say Ekosiisen and no kwade ma me nua if I why voice
who ni edu edru baby
so just
na po ye wa teachers no ne sa headmasters ni because o man
but no crowd no so kan no there be no crowd no so kan no they won't say ye ti wiem ana mo te form ti o ono na wo ho ana odi nkomo na onim se the aban can on timi aban enko ham but no crop parents say me na me wo ha me hwe de ekoso who hwe the aban di ba
so they should let the government know say aban ye we wo dey ba no enso be better
me no na wa ha misrew me no na wa misrew me no na wa bio misasrew and na from say the esi kan no and now from said no am here now me say voice was school ni wan say now say dey o ma nsi echi na me nye ho adwuma we school ni di ntia ekobasa asem ni na say abanzi ko de ba no enu ba bia enti they have to tell
na ban so namu a wo ka kire ye say matria de e wo man matria enti minister no na wo say wo form minister no and na wo say wo form no ko hu how well and yes sir people will take advantage of
people have always taken advantage of the system and they say they be adam catch people have always taken advantage of system. Message see America say you see nipa do text say Mahama ke omo momo line bia intimi say mesra omo say obo bia da ko tum obo bia number catch say on text omo momo number bia na account number amount 4 person omo contribute to Mahama ke na ye fine enti ekua enough from to say there office headmaster betmenya kudu mamencho date ina form ene vaku panyimu bi ni medi nkomo union leader bi na okeka ensem na okana o say enipa bi taachiri ma ye adwuma 15 years ha enipa na me say masa saa de ne ye de aye ho a che saa nipa na taachiri na onim say emwa o mano yedie ene vako kankon bobosa ni paredi nyesa me you from us because matia 28 years ni
because any pano
matia
hoda de
also see minka until bra esim ni brebe ebria no yedi sankomo no it is nothing like ebresim ebrebiani ho it on mine nankasa mkase ya dwene nankasa about on minor sitna any ni yedie eni ho because the issue about say enne I'm a proud Ghanaian. Yeah.
Ma yenko nu aketua ho no momra. Unse na omun na mu dende. Anopo mo bebo kosua pesi ewi no omutisive no. Me eresa omodura. Abusia Ekosiise adwuma die sini Asempa 94.7 FM ene se oti se ene na sesa ni nyina no gina ochena programma yedi ebefri atoye mantemu abremo ewo Ekosiise adwuma die su ntime ka say Philip Osei Bonsu Dominic Isiebo a omadumu ewo atoye mantem yehwe baabi poten amowo echina die na bekoso ewo Ekosiise adwumadie eso minu abe ma Philip Osei Bonsu ewo ahomaso kwa kukwate
Epia wachewa
uni jole kwa kukwate omaya ira yenya yes mi die sha daka mpa no kwa kukwate unse ni di na de di na de pa modura na monam kwanso
ye nam kwanso a ye ko enche bia nyame ya doma ye bitina kwa kopiem ewo the Western Regional Capital second D Takrade so the way kan aka no nyame ya domo a ochena ena ochenechi eye efiada the Ekosiise be fi Western Region ena aba what we've done is ochena ye one of the mining towns in Western Region na nyame ya domo efiada no yaba the Western Regional Capital second D Takrade na yabe Ekosiise efi ho e de apray and for I mean one thing we've realized and it's of course, historically, there will be any Western region contribution to the Ghanaian economy. And the fact that, as a minor, you have one region, it region, never buying it should be the Western region. Because of the natural resources, any one contribution to the economy. It's a very, very important region. In the one region, I say, a basa in Simbi costo ewo hone adea e wo see etimi take interest na etimi bo apro ekoho ekohwe na ye ne omanfo no edi nkomo na yetie di omonfo ewo edema Ghana fo nyame adoma wotsena ene ochena no will be in the Western region. Yes.
Ayo we dia mo watoye mantemi no awie ya fede ye program na che say 12 o'clock news so beti yes yo takwa go face for say EMP workers de omonie magu form mo se strike ni ne ewo mu eti munnam mu with a proboidie mudu ho no mo ya montoto mani na yenhwe problem poten be pa na because na e wo kan ensasimu sade tuo ye kase ye yie firi wo mayi ye sika ye nyamu se ye tie firi mu enye yi eti ekobase workers a oye adwuma bi na abeti yes yo omo sit down strike na ye nya adwuma na ye nya adwuma edenya be hadwen eti nyame ya domo a me de pa se mo wo region no mu dada eti efichine ekono na matwe yenkra
eti we the what can ya say I mean very likely see you betwem ewo takwa akọ enim on the Western region no even though ya chim but still an eso was ufri secondary Takrade ekwa kopiemu ewo wasa ekopon which is the Wasa Menfi East District no emu etwea yi enti we are covering the whole region making sure issues bia prominent or Western region or China yedi emunsem ebeba ohwe even the regional capital secondary Takrade in some the Brina na ekoso obviously I mean the last time many of mine never say call by every kind say secondary Takrade is somehow under construction because akwan wo ho nyina no omo any one major issue wo ho ene say ufi Cape Coast Takrade a kwan wo ho no aban atate soda omo hwe aye but it means there was a demolition be ekoso was Takrade I no so hunsem akwakoye bebre in the ochina yedi nyina ebeba the state of market cycle the state of your friends Kwame Nkrumah runabout I water crade interchange na omoye wo ho de akwa akosi inti issues ne de eye bebre. Of course so on the extractive side nso oil any impact enya on the region share gold, which is very, very critical. Any interest bebre na western region because of EMP takeover of Daman and Go Force and Kasa Watakwa, Idua Pre-Mines, Watakwa, Uchemko Bogoso, what they call all of those areas. I mean, interest upon because of mining companies, more activities are and what's our area. And in China, any alternate, you will never be Brina, the free western region. At the abbreviation, the wood, you don't want to miss the show. You're cheerful or secondary takrade. When you say NA or secondary takrade, stations are hold on me and the fact Ekosiisen. You will Help FM, you will West Gold Radio, and you will Aseda FM. That's in secondary takrade. Ubom HM ko Tikobo #1. You will Ebiamo FM. Woho. Oko BBNI Western North. Or Chiame FM. Woho. When you have Ekosiisen, Drew Western Radio. Say we are fully represented in China. Any alternative. Jumedi any day Chama. Ewo Western region.
Kwati, ejumana nwaye no.
Kwati we dey. Me no wan touch about we dey kwati ni sie me dey kwaku a wadaruma. Eze, this is our finance minister.
Kwati. Oh.
Kache say.
Me name kwaku kwati MP.
Otene nka se ni name kwaku kwati. Ude tie no.
Yeah, MP. Obuas East and West.
East, West because
West. Okay.
Eti
the whole world. You mean no penny affair kwaku kwati.
Over Makwata say, and then the who dear Shadakem. And the ministry ABY there, but maybe then the Okukusiku.
Oh no, I might be that. I might be. Eti Obi ma yenya monamo home ochina nyame ya domo na chese ya keje gum de enti.
Yeah, ma me fa we ntwam nso se ye bayun se yamfa wiem ena no me ye madwen se ye befa form na yenso yetimi ehu the air coso especially with road construction. What you far kaswa higher ko wini ba kwan so acheyi papa in the end say you be fa so ultimately the one side of the road or my asphalt but the other side still and I want to believe say contractor should also help us na what was the one thing I think say a we yanye getting a proper diversionary route anka yebetimi eyusu na ma traffic na aba form kakra. It's not cool. I mean, over traffic ne hawa neoma driver for ni film ewa ha e bia was a contractor ne man and 9 am 10 kem wo adwuma yi so na omutimi etwa kwan ni tum kakra e de ma driver for na ewa ha ama ye free ayi eba udru bebia JA by ne company ewo no ode ba besia ko winiba no chale enyuma was a stretch and so filling stations a war on near Dinian actually. Ultimately, a Juma answer because a choir of the Fakrako filling station or Kubu fuel, no Nina, and it's a BB or 20. I was say a best contractor na or man and 9 and 10 per crow. A choir with no muntini in me choir into.
You, yeah, that's it. Koswa ne twamfonyi no a wo ba ne ohu ye ne wo beto de aba bibia na mo de aba wai
mate o mai ne kwabna santechi ane mai
and Obi we dey okay na wo se me no na ekodi an kafanti do ko na meto na nchi na meto na we na meto nti aboso me dey ahye eze me dey ahye Dominicansa no Obi no ono no o toso de ko ye onim dwane ye onim hwe ye
tie omanya obeto nwa obeto akrantie obeto jini ne pick up achi aye mighty mo fa the same thing baba Philip Osei Bonsu na yate ne nka no eti Western region omo and the mood and or mine adwuma no so
papa
yen to me infant na studio da bia it's mu I was say decentralization here the and the abama bobo ano
of course it you try and come on so makasa about nyoma born how mastress aban mu mpanyim 42 miami wura ekopoku omon kansi any term na yen the real issue facing the system because it's strange renta emu peja tomatoes emu peja kobia emu peja. But if you look at your inflation, you see the inside of the I'm still hoping that Sashi Wateroma agree on CTS or Moji. Because if you don't know, America, I don't call home still.
They say, Pack no 12 CDs.
Omatum. But what's happening?
Omatutum. Nyani wo kan no muti until sometimes o mine ebesi say yen control price and na say yenye there because near wo edge government say wonye no. I don't know if the Ministry of Trade will have to go to the market.
But the Trade Ministry the Trade Ministry intervened. Omukasa omuni sachet water phone equal ebe koso edi nkomo but as it stands the price still remains. But that's why
ni omuka no obi antie
aba
ni obi antie enne me say sachet water pack no ebi ton 15 ebi ton 12 cedis ni obi apen wodeje eti wo wani abra wo pension no a okọ na eden a wo beto kobi a wo kana se ni oman kobi a ne eto no 10 cedis 20 cedis enne kobi no 100 cedis won me dwen ho a me say ye yankasa ne yakun ye
of course edu sa brende na say ye yankasa no nipa bonisem na too much in our system it be dem sre say we should still find a way and talk about it nyoma me na me de be wi we won say the MPP for so koko asenkwa no monenam. I think they should concentrate on building their party for now. Koko asi politics in there. Ghana for now will decide.
I just put $1 million inside this vault.
We could not have made an experience at this scale without Salesforce.
We were looking at 200,000 people a minute.
So that's why era Lanchimantimo they wouldn't pay attention to it. Era a former financier of the party, Bonsu, and they were cutting the base. So what you say, and the party people are talking all manner of things against them. Sebi. Where is the go-to person in the New Patriotic Party? Where? And then the reason for electing Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud, but amongst some of the reasons that they catch them here and say, want to coordinate and make sure say party your DNA Buffoni man now if you were taking control of the party now what say but Ukraine handlers of Dr. Baumia you name them more there but Ejidi says a more dwene say mo be koko asen Ghana we've been here before every day the electorate every day the electorate nani ban also mo na mayama yin ni aba ye ho so abroso that is why me age His Excellency the President say in the history of Ghana the trust a Ghana voter no enya wonimu both from all angles he has no choice in all humility than to leave a legacy especially when more 8 years so more 10 years so more 12 years and na sem so what you say and again when onyamia sa man akwanya man betas no I don't think that as a so man nipa binimo na mamu no a distraction to that beautiful Ghana he wants to build and that legacy he wants to leave behind because that's the challenge they be ada no ye be yesa ye nkatini to order sabona sinsran na afi akogye guna ye hohwea enyi there's too much internal bickering in the NDC too much. I don't know what they told them. Too much. Ministers, no. Too much. And in this country, so be a minister of a party, both sides, why are you careful? You'll be enslaved, though. It's like you owe that duty to party people. Say, you owe them that respect. You owe Ghana responsibility as well as your party. But we are abusing the ministers too. We are abusing most of the chief executives. But come because of party. Ebi also pray to me pesika. It's a ma almost set your own up. We are not in for that thing because if you waste time on some of these things, it is at the expense of one kasa and wadofo. Because a brain you need that for bickering and those kind of attitudes. Timi seman paying There's too much confusion in quote in his party. Too much, and I know he has the security intelligence. It will or you are aware, maybe in the time, and I'm a man, you need break as on mine because 69, I can't talk ne bro, not just say, you're real Jumina, 69. Nobody saying the Betimania Juma ye or Mama Juma, Uncle Juma, saying here first, 69. We cannot continue to repeat certain mistakes. Yes, sir. Yes, Rebe Brown Basim. People who have been appointed to various positions in this country. We say Ghana first agenda, no, any key, any paramount to more public and civil servants. Yes, Remo, contribute your quota. Stop the sabotage. It's too much. This country is full of schemes and machinations, full of it. And more my name Tano, I feel a baby basabi a wonum. Timasre. Finally, and some may draw a young paying for attention the assembly, the opinion leaders, road minister, and all those who matter. Sa wona echi tipper trucks causes and ya or manam. Omo cause a lot of damage to individuals and to cars and pedestrians. Misre. Because we teach him not so more about because the break be any baby. Omo prepare no baby car barco nano da. I could share for police force a year or barco. Made the pictures which is not supposed to be shown. A post phone or no or barco now the baby will press it damn. In fact, my catch almost a Montreal Crana and the IGP beat me. I had their bomb and other relevant agencies. Usheni pana. Post for car and no general be a post for Zobia. Now here's the keeper talk. Let's say Yamomoa, the conditioner. Everything will be anchored, we journey to our fate. That's the unfortunate thing. It is the beer that's all me do you scapegoat in this country. You end up crying. Ghana, let's bring back that patriotic spirit. Yama or mine who ain't hearing. Ghana, my yanka say mayu. Yama here because there's too much chaos. Too much chaos. Too much chaos. Now, finally, who can see any a demonstration war a yesterday, and catch a Ghana for you, especially politicians and especially the NDC and the MPP. No one can call Chroma no say no, or must say Chrono with Castle. It will be on say, we are Numa and Sem Fata, Unya Basobody, our political party. You cannot stop it now. We are making nobody's heroes in this country. And then attend in Chatu Swabe the order of the day, a very normal life. Heading a propaganda, deceitfulness, and in your mind, Sem Fatabe the order of the day. So now every youth, reasonable percentage of them will be per se, or no such say, or bet me or Wakukudo, dear Tem Catro, Cancer, and Sem Fata. Facebook, it's what I say. It's what I say. Obia no how caso bilo, and not them betaka. Obia said 71 Brasim. Obia to me, and Munamuna Obia. Obia to me. People have been beneficiaries of all these things. It is high time we sit together as a country and as a people to tell ourselves that enough of this foolishness. Now, because no, we can't continue like that. Who are our go-to persons in this country now? Who? When you're trying to say Ghana, say, can you be a my Ghana? You then make you form. Institution be a dominant reform. How do we build the country on this? Partisan lies, propaganda, deceitfulness, lack of principle. And be a damn it, much it might see. See, Ghana, Niba, or in a Jumako, or some say, or Mako Trust. See, Ghana. So food your papa, and pion, and get be pion foreigner. So food your power Ghana. Now you're Ghana. Now if I tell you the experiences, boja businessmen go through, plus major businessmen. Now Ghana in so kushia a year ho amanone. No catch us say you are Ghanaian. I'm telling you, stop the business you are doing because you will not be happy. I'm happy. Or no ho no yet more Ghana or so comfortable and very relaxed. Or no catch the woo this year no. Catch that say Jai or Juma now you know now young Timinko and him da. Because the Ghanaian is always ready to push a foreigner than to push his own. Serious. Mama can't tell me about to see an affair. Minja Hona, a Juma Pow, and what to me, at was manager
Jimmy Usu Quatin say if you catch your mind say me so your friend me Quatin
Heath Goldfields addresses public misinformation on Bonsu Pristia. And I read, Heath Goldfields Limited has noted recent public commentary concerning its operations at the Bonsu Pristia gold mine. The company rejects the allegation in circulation. They misrepresent material facts and the legal and operational framework within which the company conducts its business. The company views with concern the circulation of inaccurate, incomplete, and misleading information concerning its affairs and the potential such material has to mislead workers, communities, and the public. Heath Goldfields is committed to transparent communications through proper and verifiable channels and will continue to engage with its regulators, its workforce, and its stakeholders on that basis. Operations at Bonsu Pristia are active, with work ongoing under the approved mine development plan and the oversight of the Minerals Commission of Ghana. All financing and operational matters are being undertaken within the applicable regulatory framework. The company remains focused on the execution of its mine development plan. Heath Goldfields will set out its operational progress, community programs, and longer-term development priorities in the course of forthcoming company announcement. The company reserves all of its rights in respect of statements that are false, misleading, or injurious to its reputation, and is issued by management and corporate, all of us. So that's from Omonso. In the back and forth, oh my Ghana, more my new year. So yeah, the best here now, match here, Paul D'Souza. Anonymous for Emmanuel Anjri. Oh, so what Parliament no Anjri.
When you can't create idea, ma yene empeni for non kasa. Ura Patrick Apia Mensa.
Oh, okay.
MD Ewa Humasunti.
No more. Are they still in charge? Because well, the question is what is happening, because it's back and forth with their workers, lack of payment, maybe he should walk us through what the reality is.
Ebusia enia wati Owura Patrick Apia Mensa MD ya woda Heath Goldfields ano na ye ne no ebetwetwe
ekwanoma mensa na mebusa na sana me de masere kwan de di kan say omo eye adwuma na de toso ne say sikasem omo de adwuma no asem te say de toso mensa ne say press conferences about their inability, a lot of capacity no a doso pa anti on take this opportunity me anti what really the challenges are it me masem
ejapia
yo
so my me did say what near o man ni bi say ne wo say ye nyanche mu because mudin na ya do sondodo de airport na ekoso
yo mami ne tie me say me mencha wo tie fo nyina bogoso Pristia mine mine na company abrofo company omo free UK na omo operating mine na operating mine no for their influence and omuja kagu honum o maintenance workers akatia a buying tax net and name p wo ho o maintenance ya ena a buying and oje mine free o monthly and a year competitive tender 2024 on other mine and mining na a free time on the mine and mine no eba be timber no ya sha sia yes mine no na yetua ekama yen ye beto ye no yen ye bo sa aka no du yen na ye ba betua sa aka na emom company na wo ho na ansa na aban eba be yi na free ho no ono na maintain ho aso bi ewo no na fa o faculty time so pi odi say ye din say yen sabi yen ni ye adwuma no na ye ni ti che de ba be ye adwuma no Nina a Yaboslevica, no crabia, if you say, Nay, your boss are coming good on. Workers are kept here walking. yen ye buy ye tua workers aketua ni nyina menefri honom ne aka eyesi tua ye friend of servant ye ne workers nso ayen hyehyɛ ya kire mu dapot ya ye betua sa servant we free honom enti eye futuro na mo peso mu tugu amanfo ani na sabi waba beji ye mine gold mine no mine vie miensa wantua workers ka wantua electricity bill wantua light bill na fa ban agye fi onsem no de amagana ni agana ni no hwe na wasiesie a afei una mechire na wutua amanfo no mka ofa amanfo a sabi wo munya daji no musumuta asem mu ye na mutu futuru ezu ni peni na sisia na no ka sei so wo comments no ha nipa 1400 na ye adwuma wo ho no boso na esu a obia nyana ketua plant ne rane mine ne rane ye di juma pi the launch a community development program bi boni bia ni ho a ekoso o mine so nanso ye nuanom bi no eten kran eno mo kan semanya no kre say mine da honom en nsu afa ni nyina no kre bia ni ntini mi aba obusa ya na mo nchechire mo no
enti na chese ye kasei no he go feels mo ye adwuma ewo bogoso mine so mo ye adwuma
ye adwuma pa nipa apem ahanan ewo mine ho a omo ye adwuma a so wo obi a wo bogoso ana prisi ampatam ho a obetima frɛ no wo busa sɛ ne na ekan efen ne ti enti bibia ni ho sɛ mine no eda form na emom amdienu ma na sa amanfo a mo de o mine emergency o betu futuro egu amanfo elu no yesu ye de o be farmer council ni a chiro mo sɛ sabi untini nka asema enye no kre na onfa onhundi
na ene workers so de ye beti o na workers ni bi buafu na workers ni bi etwe daawre ho no sane ye wo kan se bi se bibi kura wo ho no mo a mo ne o makasa de potin na wo ho no mo
yo ni aba o mo kasa nyina so mo ye workers o mo nye workers
no mo ye info
yes pa o ma no mo ye adwuma wo company no mu ansa na ye ba no company na no di kan no etia eyi o mu nyina mo mu kofi ansa na ye ba na ye ba no ya shaase a ye fa nipa no bia di o mo ye adwuma no na mo ye ntin fa o mu nyina mo ofie no nti o ma mo ofie a no mo ye adwuma wo company ba kunu ma o mo ko ofie no ya ba ma ya shaase a ye fa na enyo di o mo so no enumu bi na yenuanu ma ana say company na o ho dada no akwa o mo na o tietie sika ma o mo na o show mo kutupa a o mo di pa nsema o ka ho sisi e na workers pa o mo bogo so pretia mind ye o ko ho sisi a obi akwa adwuma oni adaje kra mpa o di ta ani na we echi
enti mu be so mo no workers sen ene ko fie ena what was the promise a modema workers no a ekofie no
yo ye buy no na workers no ofie dada enti fiti a nipa a mo ofie no ya famu 300 ana ye company big go fields no afa omu ena kakra so a contractors and service providers ebetimi afa omu no o ma fa omu nyina so afri a o kan nyina boma yakọ nipa be ahanan ena yetimi afa omu afri ex workers na omu ho no ena face so omoka bia na ewum say salary na ese company ba ko na e ho no etua omu na wantu ya na ta ka no so nyina ye tua ni nyina afri ho omo snake omo provident fund omo leave entitlement ni nyina ye tua afri ho no na emom nipa kuma bi ena free golden star presso na omo bibi e friend servant owom afa nipa no ye ni omo ne Ghana man workers union akanasi ayen hihye a e wo krata so a e kire dai be tia sika no a sa Ghana enyem nu ho na edu a be tia sika no so pepepe dia ma
sa nipa e wasem ma won severance no omo ye dodo sen
nipa omo ye what's man omo ye be se ahanu
na se 200
it's
ena pe the agreement a wo ka ho asemi no ebre ben na wo se mutua emma wo efise o ka se enson ye enuru ho enson ye enwanwa se miminwi beba ene emfa ma ye ene emfa ma wa bra ebi a me ka se big company te se mo no menyi ni se ma no keke na mo de beka den ya nkrata atwero bebam nti breben e na mo ne o ma agree se mo betua ama won
yo miniaba we the mesro say a agreement I any Ghana Mine Workers Union and a access agreement I am per se a bit agreement no content no ebe to ja already so name and she share or I any Ghana Mine Workers Union I'm running more quine say Omunja workers are name no mining company and then to share time to share no workers now more answer or more severance no omunim da first can e be chat e na etu amount
na ne enye nwanwa eja se nipa woni me ya agreement minnim pa se brinson ye se ye de mame na menam na me yedede hye kire na ye ntua ye eno no enye nwanwa if se ne mo kan sa na tia then dia na moye madwese mba ya fa because eba no mudin ne ebo company no so munye madwese mu gya adwuma ne ye ti mudin ko na ye ntua workers ka ne ye ntua workers omo severance ne aye bebre ese mudin no se ne wo kan sa na tia dia na moye madwese mba ye
yo ye lawyers akasa ye famra kwan so ni ahwe kwan e bi sa nipa o mo kasa nsem we nyina ebe paso na ya fe ye no etu ho anamo na kwan no bi so ne ye no bi so ni sa kwan a wo de ama me ye ka kire Ghana for say enye se nipa ya o mo fie emu na eye ade no na emom company na owo ho na aban no agi no krata afi ho no o de aban no court odi ncho aban de nkunim fe o ho kwan so de mine sa company no na efa amanfo adodo na o be kasa ni nyina omumpo enye workers e mine no ana say ex workers e no mo dita same way ni nyina so ye edinbra eni omu nyina e bi se de mra kire pepele
eja ma memfa unsi anti say mo workers san ya mo ne wo ye adwuma
Tia Bonsu Pretia mine workers a woho 1,400 e be a contractor moye mining contractors akese mienu amoho e be see adwuma road maintenance p name hit go fields adwuma kuo no ye workers a omo ye books omo ye ahasa
ni omo din wo mo krata mu amutua wo ka no ye ahasa.
Yes, Oma Mudi were crack my friend, employees, Omaya has some. Name other service providers, so mines are so dear, a human in Tinino, they say other service providers at the Kahum. Nasa or more workers in us what a kind workers in one. The coming in Albuma a year 1,400, a year and 10 ahanai.
Medube sia sane waka se mo be cheki matter no up no because ensemo amanfo ebisa ne lawyers nyina bam community ni bi ne nam mframamu na monnya adwuma na mrakora anhyehyɛ ye wo se mudi so no munni so esikasem sika wo se mudi wuram enye sa sika na mudi wuram no aye bebre sane wo kan ye moye company a Ghana hasei Ghana for dia etisiesi ye Paganian companies amoma ye adwuma me gidi se ye equality no so ka ho capability no so ka ho etini nyina ye guso a ye hwe ye ni so dimachi make us any atoy mantem Philipos Bonsu any team ni bi ewo ho nti ye nam ho a ye de ani befam ho nyina ne ahwese ne enema esi ekoso we ni ye ne wo aka ya so ye behwe ne ekoso grounds
yo minya ba me da so
yes ye da se abusia ene a watie ene empanimfo a woda hit gold fields ano na wode aba no enkrata eno mode abeto abonten eno omahine kwamna sante edi kan eboso emaaye no paninso a woda adwuma no ano as MD Owura Patrick Apia Mensa ene no atwetwe nkoma a wo chem se omuguso ye adwuma ho no na ehia mpa se omu ye adwuma anase omu nya adwuma wame ate ase omugu so a omo ye adwuma omo so a yentua yekafo no so no agreement wo ho no mo eti ne ebefre kira ba bia no yebeto aso na yapem akoyanim wo ba YouTube a yedamu live wo ba Asempa 94.7 FM a wadwenkyere fa bi eto ho ebresem na yakenkan ede amaw ebresem na yakenkan ede amaw abusia mame nkwa homa so na yentoa enkomo twetwen no eso na onimunyamfo kwadwo adu asare babia wo bia nyankopon enka ho nka ne ukuo se nka se ne atie bia no enka obeba abetena nyame enka ho pa ayarsemu former MP for Adenta constituency onimunyamfo kwadwo adu asare nyame emma ayarisa adom no enye kese papa ewo so ma minko tag for krata aba ye kan tag ga na chese traders advocacy group for ena wode krata aba ne wo kapotin awie no na no de tie na porto asem no mo ka publican AI ene ye wie no a ma mintie nkomo foforo ewo ho no mo ma minko ahoma so na ye ne mpanimfo no entwetwen enkomo eja ma ha o ye bo modern yensa eka tag for no a ye betoa enkomo no so na happy birthday enko emfa emma happy birthday enko emfa emma minue efri Nko Joseph honomo Mr Joseph Arthur HR department snete na owo ene wawoda efri Henry Moro Kumase area manager snete na makafum amwama transport manager and Mr Anthony Arthur head of security pension house any Nko Joseph for much say yema happy birthday nyankopon ennom na onshaw sada so na Sulipo aka believe ne wawoda yeka supporters a wonumani abrepa bekum Chelsea o teche den one supporter ya chese o tie bekum Chelsea echi ewo Dubai eno free executive chairman Obed Nana Kwame Nketia se yenkanjo se nyankopon onhraw na onye okese mame kwa maso na mene Nana Poku mpanimfo eda tag ko na no na epoku eka ho ene omonkrata ye omode ba kwahu tag for no jama omo ahoma no omo gina so a enyeye abusuan wo so wadwenche oba Facebook YouTube a obetumi edibi atum na ebresem yakenkan ede amao kwaku ma me fa no na mento aso ai do me fa no na yentumi empem enkoyanim na yemfa sedama centers Ghana wadaroma ene ye kase tank pa ye di nsuogum ewo man Ghana mu a ukwati woni a ne wakofa nyina ye nkoso ne obefa bia no it's a centers Ghana de oba ye ncheye enso so wohwe sane omasi aye tank no a se wo a wo ye project enkonkosi cement tank na ne abona mu apoto bibre osemede ye project kona koto centers Ghana won poly tank no wo de yo project ni wie no ana abesansi odi besi dan so because bofomo ye den yo obefa wade na ne ye wo mu no so ne se centers Ghana one agents no the whole Ghana wato apete into pebi atra enya de se obebre bo no so eda fam quality affordable okitamu den nana ma ha o
mejuso bru ebiwa
boko de
yesu adaroma ade achi de na ye befa ne sa
na no monkrata mo de ba na no akoye publican AI intieja yenim se
no konya anopei
ewo publican AI no ho
ai
ne boyemu akosi sen
eja commissioner general frey na ye call ye no committee no a a free first and second meeting no ye shia anopei na me fi say mejira wa videos no ma bo customs division CPSB mebo na baso backlog ekaye ene won a womo values no bobro so no nyina womo atimi de ose ayoyo menka so mo awie ni nyina de but emudodo na oma reconcile ni nyina na abasobo kese no ekoma commissioner general we am yan say NDC for okasa womote NDC aban no are ready say se ho ye ba omumpe enti no kwan bia so no omo befa so amyesi nkonya na ya to adwen eti commissioner general himself ya bebo na baso waya ade pa but ye guso
eno na epoku
the for there ye se sefa
na epoku
omuye ni ya ye beka omanye ni yesu a ye beka
na epoku
mini awa
ya no anya abote na watie me ne yakono mako na no enkrata mode baaye no mo ma ye te ase se ma suspend sit down strike o se adwuma no amose mo nko no enye se mo atwamu kura na emu de akonko ho hwe se adihiade no amode tu dwa no adesrede ye beye de amamo na eniema paapa amome te ase ne se committee die ya wo kan na mu kohia ye 1 and then kwanya mofaso appeal system no so no eno so eka ho mienu ne yeti ase se enu de enye yie se ye suspended the implementation of sa public and AI ne de eno mpanimfo se enye yie ba ne eka ho no a moka asemo hwe no enne ne wo ka kire ye wie kire se bibia da din enti no matwamu kura na asese
Dabi bibia ye de tu dwa bia eda so konkon ho Nemom no kura ne kan ede opanino ene na kwankyere pap
Nana hello
otra table no amiye meeting bia enije e kire se de ye hwehwe se wo mu beye bia no omo ye nemom committee no ebeka GRF ho ene publican fo ni nyina ho ami ahyehyade no ama na ye yie se wadi kaya ka se aban ni se twensign the one twensign ye ne ya adwen efi se ye adwadifo no ye nsi kwan se aban de abefu kwan so ebeba ni atimi agigi sika ewo port na mom na emu nsam no na ye ngonnan nanso committee no ahye won adwuma ase enne Osha Ajuma Customs CTSB Division Customs Commissioner any Commissioner General na nkasa aya ebiwa mitimi fa o ma baso body no enshentumam me yesa na chese me nyanyam summi papa o mo abomoden nanso so akadodo na yeguso esi nkonya next week ye besan ahia na ya ka kire adwadifo nyina se wa how ewo ubi oyisi ho so wo niema ko demorage wo de want me an contact tag for a contact guta for and as a contact client agent na bibia e touchma ewo tema ho no yenhwe ensiesie ansana ye behihye wenu nyina bewie ye wia ye beba bonten abeka kire Ghana for say afedie ade no ye betimi dia aye adwuma say nya corporation it is said there and astati ya mi wogidie yie say yenya be sa babonten na edi yie abeto yie na anye yie nso a such is the okay no strike no is on hold ya be sa hemukra na this time round crowd en ka be ngungunan
eniema mienu demorage ne de no sesei omo a omo de ko ye ni nyina no ya ye free hono mama o matumi eyi wo niema ena ne di ho bi
the month of March
okay
omo introduce public no wa wo niema eba the month of March sa publican AID ehun sembai ema wadwuma etosini no fa obi oyi ne bra na aban enhwe kwan a wode befa so animu ya company bia ni bibia touchma odwadi ni bia ni bibia touchma ona mekane say wunim tag for number hwehwe guta for number hwehwe give for number all the organizations ni nyina omumu bia be assist ama sa adwumadie na timi akoso na adwadie atimi akoso na niema bo anyeden
afei appeal system no so no ashase 24 hours no eye adwuma
wadaroma openia oda CTSB ano no mi dina nanka mehwehwe nanka mabo also na oda 3 hours pe it means say You're clearing forward as in Jitu Muse, appeal system no kakra, Ashasia, Juma.
Nana fe yamra Asempa so a enenam so amamode krata foforo abai with the sheet pers authority empanimfo adwuma omo ya mode krata se yeta machi den fa ne mo ye ho ezasa machi ta na ya adoso na eboku
Authority name shipping lines
hello nana hello nana
Bajo Otemeka.
Mesrew gina yie kakra ma me se why you know they are two speakers so. Aha, to asoma me.
Aha, okay.
Hello.
Hi. And
kwaku san friend na epoku bio na na homa ne wo mu eteko kakra na abakakra eteko kakra na abakakra ma yentie eneso de a eson mo nti ne na wotwe senne na omutifie dendenden kwan ne na moa na yente ase nti enei no se wohwa especially the marriage ne de enkanya sem ketwa ka ni omu ka omu beso anonka publican AI na enya makora ankasa aka ndi enka omu beso eti se ne o kan mpanimfo e de atudwa se no ho no utimi don krata adanse ekode a ne esese mpanimfo ye ombeye e de amaw ma mehwe se na epoku abayi a hello nana
juso bru ni aba
aha wagina yi ato asoma me na wo ka shippers authority de no
enti no yagina esi nkonya ewo shipping lines Womo charges ya the niema ba womo GN. Womo Ghana Shippers Authority eko West African crony nyina so nyina no mu se eye shipping lines womo sisi yen. Ena ye nyina ye gitu mu se ye betua 550 Ghana cedis. First no ka na ko mo je $1. Ena ye si ye ntua $1 bio ye betua cedis. Enyina gitu mu amantiasia ye adwuma afa wo mu bo akire bra mu amose na ye be yi workers na di se mu ami anye mu ami amra mu ho ase ami amumu a ye be yi workers na di ye be ni nyina ye bosirim ka awurura de ye ka kire wo mu ne se wo mu abagana so mu be ye adwuma o Ghana emra wo Ghana ha no o mu ni so pepepe West Africa be bie Nigeria crowd here fosna bete enso so tinchira wankofo ize wo mo begi sikai free importers ho na Ghana Shippers Authority new airline no ma kwan sa na ya trust ni aye hihye no mo begi atum na mo babu Ghana man no omo de status code dada no a omo de abuye no a no mpeso mu girem na tese ye gira yimu shipping lines yechia enye ye ewosi ye nyina ye hwede emra no eka no enu tina amia de krata pia wie se the Ghana Shippers Authority gira omusi ye no adwadifo ye gira wo mu achi ye hinhim kra
yo nana medase
me dawase ebiwa one o producer ne emrante ni nyina mechia mu awie
yeso yedase abusia na epoku na wache ne nka ne General Secretary Mata Kuno na ye ne no atwetwen enkomo no enti from ne na no esi ye no a beto ennede no so no wahu asemu ana me kan say communication because say sa niema we nyina koso ansana sa publican AI hu nsem kadede ne ye de 1 weekend na ye nya adwuma ni nyina anka ama enye na ye say meetings aworo na muguso amoye ekoso no etidie na esi kwan se meetings no ni ye betumi aye ne sa abre no a ye kwa ye se ya ma 30 seconds wa wo ma 30 seconds no se na mote hobro 3 hours ni ye amoye meetings no amanfo je so muye deda nti se obi a dwen say the language ja empanimfo tie ye strike na say demonstration enti obi a bibi no ohun ne se me de mano kan ye ntie because na nemeka omo a etwika wo port wo die yo boboba yanka the simplest ye betimi aye ne say ya frɛ wo mo minister frɛ wo ye ne matena se tie wo masem keke omo so ka se driver say ye adwuma wo port drivers registered ones na making you more than 11,000. Eka se ye nyina ye ntu ka ne wa do niema ba bia no nya ka bia so na timi report okofa niema we ya afa na meetings ya kese ekoso ohun wa branke betima aye ne simple say ma me ensa nkwa homa so de wadwenche no fa bibra Facebook YouTube ye bejebre na ya kenkan de amount bresem ye bekenkan ni nyina de amount unya de banko ade a ene ye betwa so ma menkobono mantem won se medical de ato wanim se ne bono mantem MPP amanyoko no mpanimfo se wo ye demonstration ehunehuna demonstration ehunehuna soso ho demonstration na mpanimfo yi eti ye nkwa homa so na mpanimfo edakuo no ano omo de ebresem ye no wo betwetwe nkomo omo mai wo hu ene ma me nkwa ndisi amanyuko no mu emra ise ne omu ye nyina no omo to nkra na omo to de mama mpani se enya de so omu suro hwe enti Mustafa Gbande edika ba homa no so ma me nko na me ne deputy general secretary ma NDC amanyuko no entwetwe nkomo na eche ye de ani ache mu ewo sunyane mini abe mama ha o
meju so bi aba
boko de
the radiase
na sese unam campaign mu ana so wo hia so hwan ye na bi sei
me te hopa na mini aba na se MPP for politics a wo mu ye hu se o de fa hen na de afa hen wo mu nsamu a wo mu keka no se de wo mu nam so a wo mu ka so ban ya wo mu danade ukoso so a iso o man ne sei enyina nso ya adwe nya kro se ebi mo edi agra ebi mo nso ya ade a se efata enti most of the issues are MPP for eka ho asem honestly where obi a okasama aban no anansa owo aban ni mu anansa NDC penia uhu de uhu ekwan ya abafa so de age wo so sabi wo mu ye ni na se we so wo de omo anu esi aban yi so senka aban bia baba betran konya so ne Ghana fu hia se neman ko yi ne timi a hye ne yi sabi e be ya Ghana fu nyina ho beto wo mo ye ba ye e mu hye na Ghana fu de en ba ye because that wo mu a wo mu tie konya so no akoye se Omwa omugu oman no a obi a ho akere no omwa sai niam nyina ya ba ya se ya ba be siti ba ye 1.5 years ni obi a be dia dance ya se enya bibia na ye yie se de obi a hwehwe no but at least se abofra obebobra se owe a ubehu President Mahama ba yi the niema tu ye said ye be ya bonia MPP for di ye nyanso krono a omo do oman yi fa so niema wo mo sai no ye nhwe said ye be ya be siesie na Ghana fo ho ate wo adenche ya wo mo a wo maguko yi asa sokwa akobo omo dompem se NDC fo ni aban no nemu na edi bone ye bonia ye di nyina ne si ye ba ya nchi wo nyina ntum because sabe ka fra chewo ke kasia de mrapa ye juma okrom ha anka president akufo-addo anka sambade tanko house arrest
ya ne boni ne boni a wedi ni say Mustafa
Mustafa wo moni abre NDC for so nyina ne kire say MPP for wo di omanyi hwiabo no ye ntimi amfa wo nyina mfa makran so
Mustafa yankono mako se moka se mu ne MPP fo aye mo hwe na mo de mra ye adwuma anka mampani dada wo house arrest ya bone ben
enye ehonu e beko ne o meba me de manu si no wate ase
da bi wahu me pese tie me pese ensam na nyabotre Mustafa se wada me pacho ensam na ye kano me pese ye kamanti ase ye adwuma because ensembisa wo mo kan say ye nka ye ba ye boni aya ye ne say ya nchi omanwum question e wo ho ne say before kura mo beba in more promises amoye no na maka se mo ba true or no mo be ye nhwehwemu woni e wo say ye de wo kokot mo de wo be kokot ni omu e wo say kojeli ebe kojeli afrimu sa system ni nyina mo de abegu akwan mu ye ne sa akosisen yo ye hu ba bia akosi so say ye beka ne tra wo hu say mampani dada anke wo so wo house arrest na aka say ye nko ho no man ye say nka wo so obo so kra
tie ye hwehwemu no Ghana for nya sa abotre no because wo oyaw no a President Akufo-Addo di na ban na nim amomo di Ghana for no Ghana for peace and kenyen hwehwemu tem and ya chuo it means say Ghana for gitum say MPP for 8 years oni bi koso a effect ya chuo bi aso Ghana for nya bai for and omu mfiri abusi abonim na wanya hwe a omu bo kwa adusu wa ebibi nye wom no say Ghana for nyina gitum say MPP for that chance omu say niama President Akufo-Addo na di womunim and omu yes ade nyina enu akire do a President Mahama Nyankopon tinu eye na adwen say oman yi yensiesie kuro no na Ghana for ho nto wo mo ni ekohwe a MPP for nam kurase no omu nam sei na sei kura de ye techi omu nam koku fu afum omu du MPP for wa no omu asesa MPP fu nyina omu ye koku akuafo no omu akotra na di nkomo se NDC for ne President Mahama one omu de koku fu sika koto plane ema military for two ana Mustafa Muna ye dis kanema NDC for ntina koku fu nyesika nanso enkrofo ya na koji loan emma koku fu kra wo mo che wo mo se omo nkotu boreholes e wo mo koku afom aban ebe se wo mo ase na wo matime ya adwuma ekowi ase no omo tranka na omo di fiska so atiase enti wo ye fa wie na aban foforo ba no oso opese wo hwe sade ye dokuku yen sakram na koku ekuafo ho ntogo mo sani yeton koku yetokoko no free ekuafo ho ye be sakram sade ye be ya ebe ye ni yiye sade yeton koku no amanone yen hwe ensese ya ebe timi ama koku ekuafo anya ho emfa so a na wo de onam yuram na wo twantro sade we ya omfo ye no osonyani se obi akodi ne kwase asem na emra ne di police for invite no e de ne court and a court to share the man no na yan samfa na mra 1 week MPP for timenye ska a sponsor demonstration said demonstration no is against free speech say okonfobia ko wia bayere ne police force no a o ye MPP ni a ane emre ni kurum ha say okonfobia ko bo obi asum na police force no a o ye MPP ni a yanka so wen ni bone say MPP ni bi ekoka asem ya ebebo kuro ni e fe ne so o meyi na no na emra no e bia na say MPP for there emra e ni kurum ha this is what the MPP want us to place na mnya ba wo de saadie we yen sosoye wa dwimu a eti wiye eti ti hu san se oman a ye titire a aban eye kwan city hospital esan ye aban asede se oman ba pa bia de emra be ye djuma na ya hwe ya na montuo mu ye kasa mu nyema ye ne de ntutie pa bia ifa bonten amanyoko nya babia kwasiafo hye ye kasa oyo manyonia na wo ye nyansani ni atete yiye na wo de ofifie no wo betra fidie so no akansam troka na efom emra na emra ne se ni wudi a ene de President Mahama asem sen ye ntikrom ha ena Ahmed Swale mu ekoye investigation so mo bo ama ehun kofo a mu di bone enya MPP abreso do mu ku zakwa na bongo ideas enam hasen wo ko kan President Akufo-Addo asem
almost man for free national security kwachira branche e bruno to say ya ponchen de neto ho enum po bi anka ho asem branche yi anu almost started so mu demonstration against illegal mining e wo krom ha mini aba okay Oliver Wamavo okoda remand several weeks na no ni e fi se na adomu na omo chichire man nti anya hwe enade Samra Cornwall MPP near Omu di a judge for them. Omu di judiciary at them. Omu bedi will be at them. Many about any teacher mine. And the MPP mranim. Nina Cosita. One no woman di MPP kind of. Said ye beat you 2024 election. A new political career say Omu near relevant to be. Ebi mu nim so omo kwa internal contest a won belusu enti omo pe kwan bi so e dia fa de beka se omo ye busy e na omo no omo do MPP person enkosi aga MPP for an opposition because of demonstrations at NDC for aye to no a omo bo no krum ha ahantan a omo kire no krum ha study a omo wia Ghana niam fon no e na de omo opposition. And the MPP for position. So I'm buy ya won't say a Greek, one measure Greek, I'm an enemy. You won't be a friend of planting for food and jobs. Now a 3 year kutomu. Eddie start planting for food and job, no? Eddie Disca. Ukraine and you won't fast for. Now ye your friend then. One more the catch them and also move the dams. Eddie won't boss here. Ghana for tia hoka. A big year from Kwa contract my party for no cofa excavators at 2 tokro. Yet Hanum say, and woman so could see toilet was here via Equa G. Husika a year. Thing in Ghana for 20 and 1. Most of my took up by and Tima a buy beer man woman as Ghana for so. Send this before Badia as a some noise, as a some aggressive. And non to me, the politics and to me for beyond power. Excuse my language. Politics are NDC for you know. A young some politics. A young kuntambu politics. See a better than Ghana for Casa. Near ye no more triumph near me, and an MP before ye. Yan Banco Bedia. Yan Banco Bedia. Ye buy ye MP before to meet whom higher demonstration coffee koda. NDC at Tiafre. No yet demonstration and police for the social so. MPP 4 times. Okay, so press conference. Yet me national security for Mom Becho. Now so Nadia, you say MPP new, CPP new, PMP new. Then you know Ghana 4. One man, President Mahama. MPP for the one there. In the you say almost by an idea. What is to cook? Nyansa bia nye ye tie de emfi wo an ye nso so wo mo so wo mo kodu ba bia ebumra o mo ne mra ne bedi
tie say demonstration a omo ye demands ahoro wo hwe placards ekita woni a ebi ne 24-hour economy bo hye a mo hye ye mo ma ye nhu se mo frɛ obi se nipa no afom se ye true or anoa ye mfre nipa nwunanimu ase keke ye nhu akosi sen ya ye nhwehwemu akosi sen eno no ya asem se wo mu bi ehunu na nipa keke se wo de charge ebo obi se nipa na fom wa ye we a ye de ne kokoto ye de na kompo akosi sen eno no ye omun nsem bisa bi and then kokodi ye a wo ken se NDC wa bra muti opposition o ye ba koko no de ye behwe se ne boss ne ne MPP fo to no no mu sisimo eti senke ye NDC fo ne yete so a enka koko ne ya ntokora ampim nsia ye beto eti nei se mo aba na se koko akuafo ni demand se promises amoye ye munni so a eno no uhu ne se o da bi ye mmua wo mo ye MPP fo na ye mmua wo mo
enye koko fo no omo Cocoa Farmers Committee, and that's a friend of association. se koko kuafo ye o ma dwen se bibi ehia o mo ne aban be di hu kita ho a o mu ni makwan a o mo de faso koko fo adwuma MPP headquarters enye wo mo PR entity ni wo mu ne se ye mi sa ye ho se MPP aban so na koko bag ba pe ton sen ena na sika sen wo mo de ba koko kuani koko nso ye do na banya 12 kuafo ho no akwakoton no amanone ena ye kese koko obo wa amanone ate abafo mu a obi enim koko kuafo no wo nim MPP for fi koko kuafo ye jimifo penya aba na mi aba sare ni o ye ne soma santefo ye ne do wo mo fu wo m koko nyina ne do nti minim se asantefo do koko ama wo mo ma abaya kratefo nti se okuani na nko school kra ne ba a wo ye kratini ebe church mu ama na tiasia nya MPP vo na ebe church asia so atiasia ti aha sei na MPP fo tamwa ye ton koko $9,000 no mo se koko aboka na sika wo mo de ma ekuani no mo chemu miensa no mo de ba akwa amakuani ina chiro ekuafo ya nka ye ba ye na price no atia to form one penya ba no de ne aye afei na aban no sei koko no sane ye dono sane ye tono sane ye ton no ne nhihye ya da ho no opesi osekrem sane ye be ya okuani ne Ghana fu nyina no ye be ye niye ama wo bi anya ho mfaso eno MPP asem oko board na ma MPP ko opposition tono bona bi ko opposition
Asempa FM
na do eye achimni a wo no no lim pifu nta no say 8 years out na konya den o ye ma kokufu president kufu ba ye o ma kokufu free spray president nurse ba ye to aso president ma ba ye to aso ya ma mu fertilizer o mo ba ye no mo ko fa China for fertilizer de ma kokufu na kokufu ni nyina yare eche wo mo sa me boa ko bi da kokufu no mo kan tram na do any MPP for no so o wa mo na ya kanfo party ga kanfo so de koko e ho na free e de no ma ya ma koko akanfo na am do koko no e de no ma ya ma wo mo so no mo bo wo mo ye nti ha say na koko board CEO eto keypad ba ko 4,500 tin ya ba da yi pizza e friends Asempa FM mo to keypad ba ko 4,500
e de keypad
computer keypad 4,500
yeton no
ya ton 200
yeton no hinfa
na me ka tira o se koko board CEO edu etimi approve ye so wo nkoto keypad computer keypad 4,500 ba ko e wo kromu ha sei
enye webi Mustafa Emeba enye webi nti na nnesa demonstration yi koso say aye ehunehuna aye ye bobo din se na ewubo ni yabo wedin na ora ni abobo ni papa ya wo bo ni din so o Ghana ha se onwane
ehuna bi ani ho wo ye kromfo
Dabi Mustafa hello Mustafa Unim say ya de mra na ye adwuma wo mayimu you can't just be talking and say wo ye kromfo wa bra wo prove ye say nipa no wo kromfo ye nka ne sa keke wadanse ye ne say nipa no wo kromfo
enti na NDC for ne Ghana fo nyina tra ya pamfo no kon so say esesi e ma emra no ne MPP fo no di enti na Ghana fo nyina ani abre president Mahama ho say esesi e chikoko board akromfo no
but until say we be gina mra so na ne wo kan say wo chi no so de ne kokoto wa ye no you can call the person say o ye kromfo
enu aba wa kofa wo bi aponche a wa bokro no ye mfa mra kwan so anu nche say wo nye kromfo
wadanse ye che say nipa no wo kromfo ne say no na wo so you can't just be saying say wo akua wo kromfo akua wo na ani adanse
fre pole du ojina fo fre no ne bi kan say Mustafa Gbandi say to keyboard approve mo to keyboard 4,500 eyampa na anyampa na mon konkofa invoices apenyo markings mo companies wo keyboard ni yenhwem baako ni yemmom suko ema Ghana fo hu kro no MPP fo ball no keyboard
Mustafa
so the transfer no we nya ma bontia eya nasem
Mustafa until say mu be yi no abana mo makokota approve ne mo kan no me say me te ha na o yes allegations no ye baby e friend say allegation so David
President Mahama say enye nhwehwem me say ye wie
e na nhwehwem mu na kosi say
no bo ankoso okoko board am President Mahama mpa me ntrim bi aban mu me say ye wie nhwehwem no na yenhu womu a womu wie siketi koko board wa ne yenhu se koko board mpanyifu a president akufado yi womu so womu mehe koko board no abbo koko board hwiamo a me yampa me ntri aban
Mustafa man fancy anam na wase nam fancy anam na wase
ya minjirawo
Abusia Mustafa Gbande eno atene nka no Deputy General Secretary ma NDC Amanyuko no na Hasa mischafo yeda wase we eye Osei dru baby a this ono mo Osei dru Hasa mischa ne capsules no so eka ho emienu no na wo ka bom na atwumi atu yafunkro no a hawo edi unya hawo papa wo a osa no ebi ye bo ana se wo busuani bi na owo bi a na hu se yarebone pa na duro so de ubechina wo mu a obia wo prescription o de be ma obi be ka so na me call hospital no we ni e de ma me so mu na obi so ayo doctor we yi adwuma papa wo ho na ya ma wo nuro be se wo ho na mom aduro we de woni ye no wo ye won hwehwe mu nyina no mo ye se eye Osei duro en wo hwehwe eti wo ye research no wie ye no se ye ka se ye de Hasa mixture anane capsules na badwa so a ne wo mu ni se onum a eno na dwuma ya ni se Osa no etu ase e de amawo srew bomoden ko ba bi eto ne aduro bia eso abodin no Hasa mixture ana capsules no fa ka ho tu no onum bomu a etu yade na se e de amawo ana Africa Queen Mackerel ye ka Africa Queen Mackerel e kan obapa products e wodwa so no ho misamfum ne small baby amuwo bia ma menchia mo awie empanimfo nko na wo products a wode badwa so ne onipa bebrom products o mde badwa so kora no ontumi nnibi but se ye ka obapa products e wodwa so se ye Africa Queen Mackerel obapa sardine in tomato sauce ni nyina abusua unya utim se wei anya de ya nipa okraba ye no wanwen Ghana fo ho adwen Ghana fo ho ene edeba eti ukọ edwaso a ya provisions nko ade obapa rice obapa sardine small sardine obapa tin tomatoes ni nyina wuyi ni nyina na egu basket no mu a ade papa nko a niema eye nko a ena wayi a oto no ma me nkwa woma so meka MPP Amanyuko na demo a omoye ewobuno mantem no emrahebedwani baako ya ukọ emrahebedwamu a pania be de akira ofredom ede ema won onimanyamfo Jerry Ahmed wadumu ewosunyane ene mpanimfo elidi demo no oka ho bi honorable maha o
yo begina everywhere na obi ahụ ya die
adom na so
adom akwa
na from a constituency to Bono region there the moyi kese MPP Amanyuko no fa ye wo Bono na ye eti ne wamane ho
so the second deputy minority MPP ya bibina was when their leaders are share for one support here and I also work there so we needed to go there and support them from the minority leadership and that of the minority caucus.
Tina semna shebedwem ni asoma wo.
Bacho.
Afei yenhwe reason ane mode eye demo yi ene mete baba Mando voice a o kasafa ne ofa mu ansa na obedru enkran ase eho na baba Mando chi a omoche no ene ade ba akwa mi hu se from region to national empanimfo mo ye madwen se mo be ye ne se ye be follow process no se emra ne be ye adwuma because menim empanimfo lawyer Triana Mdika ne ka say from Sunyane ma ne ka say o okodu ye no ya nhye da nka ne waye mpo ankyere no ene ye de na tena ka mu from sunyan ede ne kwa akra but mudi mra so de ne baaye mubedu ye so ne court ka ye nyina ya remind ne so dede yo say comment e baaye achi musi o ye be kwa koya appeal ena ne wo de anya be no ntinka die bio ne demo ne ne ekoso e wo honum yi.
Yo, anyway, now, this is Ghana. Ghana is a democratic state. Kabima means Kabiamabo. Now, yes, we are say, ya all Kana. And yes, there will be your big. And I said, yes, I will say, oh, Papa, we, Onyani Papa. Ya all Kana say, Uba, no answer now over Banu Shebo. NDC government. Era President Mama Nedian. Mushebo, Bonnie Kama, Oko Nelly down Kama, so for Bompire man, Assemblies of God, Tiny Chinin Pibo. Catch the whole of Ghana say LGBTQ plus there. I know the urban show say the other party law. Now, over Baba Monday, honestly, say, in Kofu share pictures. And I also posted picture of this. I said, when I just said that Ben I ever signed. Anyway, does this call for arrest and remand? You think you don't waste taxpayers' money from Sunyani to Accra. I need Bamaso. And you say, man, oh, Uncle did you still be the uncle that's one in him. One in some other city policeman. What is this intimidation? What is it all about? What is this harassment? What is the unwarranted arrest all about? When you have caucus no minority for just Ghana's democracy under siege. Kabima means Kabino. Ebumu pese o enye one party state. Omoka mo bi ankem. Oka ebechu. Now we have a lot of people omochi. Omosha say ya say Obama poko ase dey no choe. Okatechi ka yeti no. Ednu ko national security. Mejira up till about 1 or 2 a.m. Asa na omo yi no. Sa ya koti fanti comedy. Ya chi Kofi Cancer, ya chi AY oba na owo not on women's organizer owo not on. Ya chi Abonye, ya chi Adenta Kumi. I mean, what is it? Then I say once you over sign it, and I won't sign it. Meanwhile, Parliament this time in Parliament, what pass about 99.9% of your laws are who pass here under certificate of agency. Why? So are we stopping people from being critical about the government? Are we stopping people from saying that they are all they are all kinds of obey 1 year and see wow, we a communicator. Why a president that what's up Babu and I never Babu. What's up Babu? So you have the opportunity of knowing and seeing these things over the period. Now, is it because Uchim to divert attention? That is our belief. Uchim to take away your failures. Never watch you are failing already. And you are rather weaponizing state institutions. You are weaponizing security institutions. Now, and they should stop diverting attention. Attention now who buy no answer now but cocoa farmers 6,000 Ghana cedis. And I don't know only about 3,001. Also almost 6,000. Almost 13. Only 500 to so 3,600. And after you've gone back to take 1,000 cities more. And then settings bank, cocoa farmers or mobile, their children are dying, they themselves are dying, they cannot even pursue further education, they cannot take care of their homes. Because of the promise you made to them. Usi Galamse, state of emergency. After the Pentecost chairman because baptisms or river bodies because all the river bodies they have become toxic. The green environment have all been cleared. And there is Galamsey, the health conditions who come with them In some galamsey, yes, with them. Who call Bolis, Kosher the Ekosu or Bolis galamsey? Who call them Bele, Kosher the Ekosu? And these are the things that are going on, and the people are talking about them. You don't want us to talk about them, so you are just trying to intimidate us. Who see who buy a 24-hour economy? I mean, the movie inquiry in 24-hour economy, no, all the bill about what they set up an authority. Authority now are setting. There is nothing in connection with 24-hour economy. They are say 1D, 1F, you are just trying to look at a similar thing. Meanwhile, you are not even able to do it. There is no personal structure, nothing. A bit more jobs. And I bet another job of now, only one job, 3 shifts. Now, wow, roll clock. You kept on rolling the clock, say 1 job, 3 shifts. Tell me how many people you have employed under your 24-hour economy. A total failure already. Then you come to send your careers as a Asempa. I mean, okay, me show the most station. I know my announcement say I don't carry over baby. And I'm with the numbers. I must say, oh, you don't carry for no way.
You honorable. Yes. Obeto asona. O ya na the Pentecost bamudia. Ene ene o say usijina ye. Chairman asemu a walk no. Asori ne sha ase say baptism no. Omo ye no wo aso dem ye swimming pool e de aye no efiri mabreso na edidi mu a nsuo ne say ye free tete no a omo hwe se ne enti o si we used to ne na ye ni because of galamsey enti say na ye enti ansha se ne why etim sero o de mo be ye mo ayi na ya na mo ayi chairman de na free why.
Let's say assuming without admitting say ansha se ne. What was the promise made by President Mama and the NDC government? They said to the Ghanaian people in plain terms, said they were going to stop galamsey. They got people to go on demonstrations on galamsey. And then I've been okay, galamsey has become unprecedented. Send your news team to Bui and go and find out what is happening to the Bui now. Let them go and find out what is happening. There is food glass. The food glass. The mama share box. Oh, you headmasters, headmistresses, and then who come maize farms. They've harvested a lot. Who call rice farms? They've harvested a lot. Who call yam farms? They've harvested a lot. But yet, you and I, our children who are in SHS, they cannot have any good meal. Do you know what they are having? The other time I go to the gas, no way is beyond gas. I don't know. Oko aboso kan omuzio nyama beko kama ye beti nyama so. Now spare parts is what you have 20% on spare parts. But now Oko pot. Now we are feed forwarders. What they did was to go and demonstrate because of the publican AI or more fixing report. Now some publican AI because wine there. It is becoming a government of family and friends. Now, you see, a company that we met, company in the chair, Omuko France, Omuko D container worth 90,000 euros, Nyama Nomuto, including shipping and everything. Omudu Ghana, so Omubeyi Omuniaman, it was 447,000 euros.
And Nyama Bebreba, and Honorable Nyama Bebreba, Wabobo swinging and Tina Nemo Yedemuno.
Merci. It is a diversion from President Mama and the NDC's government inability to perform. No? And when you criticize, they come after you. They intimidate you and they harass you and they are unwarranted arrests. And then the state is also weaponized. There are state institutions that are weaponized. And those who fear. And we are saying that we are not going to allow anybody to intimidate us. We don't fear. We only fear God, and we respect President Mama and the NDC. We don't fear no one. We only fear God, and we respect President Mama. We respect the government. We are supposed to be allowed to criticize the government when it goes wrong. And because they want to divert attention, that is how come they are only going after people, because the people are critical of them. The people are critical of the things they told to teachers and nurses, to the youth. Say, they said to nurses, about 12 months in your salary. What is happening? To teachers, they are not receiving their salaries. What is happening? And you don't want us to talk because you want to gag us. We are not going to allow anybody to gag us. That is what we are saying.
ba se ohwe ade a baba mando ede to hoyi sene mo a lawyer fo ejina mu ma no lawyers be for ni nyina nsem o mo kan se content ni ewomu because political parties ewom nipa no ekamo ho eya mo hwe se nipa no asem a wo kan enye anasa mo de ne se because the person o belonging to munti ni e obeye bia no e wo se ye tudi nachi na ye konk eje no say na ya mo ye mo de.
Do I made that? This is a very intelligent question. First of all, you were me a lawyer. Then Baba Mandukai. Or can be beat now also say, first of all, and yet at the capara on your MP one coachino. Okay? Now what you know, man says saying even the charge, the alleged charge are already to no soon. A misdemeanor. Now, many will say, Meda, Yamabil. Meda. Manslaughter, Yamabil.
Asempa FM.
How are they? And not when it is a misdemeanor. Ubeko court now, judge, catch say is remanding you 2 weeks. Police for now, from Sunyani di Bakano, they gave you bail on that night. And they asked you to report. And a Baba Amando or Buadianti or report here. Or call or if you reported 10 a.m. At 8 a.m. it was at the police headquarters. So police showed professionalism. So what happened? So even if you believe, assuming without me to say who believe in it can only be termed as intimidation. It can only be termed as you trying to restrain the person from criticizing your needs, because you said to the Ghanaian people and to the whole Muslim community and to the whole Christian community that you were going to ensure that LGBTQ plus whatever is passed. And if the guy said anything, now I don't mean start it for that. I won't go back and tell you, say I saw people who posted Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or say or you prekunam or no musa. I won't go back and tell you that people were on the radio insulting another to say or no obu I won't go back and tell you I'm not interested. I'm interested in the progress and the forward movement of the nation called Ghana. So what I would tell you is that if anybody finds it a problem, so I go against the rule or the law, let the right process be taken. Don't go after people just because they are not your party members and they are criticizing. And that's just because you are not performing and you are failing the Ghanaian people, you are finding means to chase people. What is that? On Kasa Bebre and on Shedan Kasa Bebre. But Cecilia Otunfo is already advising, don't think that power is forever. Power is transient. Power. It is transient. If you don't be an arrogant person when you are wielding power, and don't be using your power against people, they are open on our day. Don't. They are done with Agenda 111. Who come the constituency to see a children's specialist hospital. Yeah, these are major bread and butter issues, welfare issues. Go and commission them. Now, we say, we'll see over here, baby. Oh, Ghana Medical Transfer. Now, Ghana Medical Transfer, you are taking about 20% from NHI to run the Ghana Medical Transfer. And do their own bias over here, baby. That. Obibe baby, what better freebie. Now, maybe also, after I speak with you, Edward, about 127 ambulances are demobilized. They are not working. They are not operating. We have not seen the need to fix these ambulances, though, but we have seen the need to go and buy whatever they have bought. That the president doesn't want to hear that it's called Abubulas. This is critical. These are the issues.
Honorable, me do be see another. We the mono na bedun kran ya toa nkomo so why.
But I know I'm money because my time there start boy
na any ka sika na o tinkran o ti weja o bedwon ho wasan tufa baba mando bedun kran ha wadi na chi akokọ to kama afi me ti mani a onu wadu
because me a lawyer. Me did say we should let the laws work. We should not intimidate anybody because we wield power. It is a painful situation. What I would say on if I didn't go for this demonstration, I would come be able to kill. Who can be so not there? Some of the fears is almost more dining table, so more common or to it will affect you tomorrow. If it doesn't affect you tomorrow, you affect. We are not in a banana republic. It is not a one-party state. So these things are very critical, and this is how it starts. And that is why I need you and the pressmen not to shut up. We should speak up.
But that's you.
I mean, sure.
Unsure so. Abusia eni a watie emrahye badwani ukomrahye badwamu a pani a ofredom unse ye woni odi kan ne otoso mienu ena ye ne no atwetwen enkomo no onmunyamfo Jerry Ahmed ena watene nka osemrahye badwam mpanimfo asoma no ewo se otumi edru na ne yekoso ewo bunu mantem MPP amanyoko ne wodemu okom na mekasa ya so kane sekune emrahye badwani adufie ha oko asoya na hwe meya ho ne ne so ye energy ministry former deputy minister lawyer Ejapa Mesa adufie ha lawyer kwaba
ya mu ne besia
boko de
nyameza chen waso ze
adom
huna mu hu wacher but otherwise
na mi bisa say wawura court nti asa ho ayena ana
mudawa wa town
da ho wa town
mudawa wa town che ejuma ne de also ejuma do so yani na and see as much as since I'm more back into private practice no I still am MPP and see at every point in time be a minion bribiano I avail myself me a party juma na yenga na futuchu nkomo and see Ekosiise On Asempa bahacha kakra mo bahacha
na emi wanwen ana constituency registration no o monitor
not really chair on no crown on the membership drive no na yen during the period of March na that I believe another Wednesday Monday no na we be nomination forms ma I want to work there where your police station executives was started at Warfa our closing date in here Friday and see mum kosekindi yet but I'm sure that constituency executives know they have the capability to manage the process and see that's what is happening but I'm sure that over the weekend mo kona any concerns be on the to support
hono guys say bi anko atene yekoso nram prayer so say near region or mosoma ne say wonfa nomination forms nkoso okodu ye wo hu so obi ache 10 cedis no fa nkata ne share no moto mu si kwan so no tu ne ka
okwahinfa
what they call osa na chidi akọ
na che forms no onam dam mafia or binyum bodinti general secretary notification or the bay
online there no
online I able to ma print na akọ na afil na ezekwa na wa validate
online adwuma no
well be may drew in the advancement of technology you need choice than the EPO or the epekona able to my but I recognize any be also no what them facilities no e bi o hanu phone okita no kra no na on fan download document bi ana on print on nti na either the boko constituency office na kaje form no another regional office na kwa kaje me sure the national headquarters kra forms ni bi o as obi opedo obo mafia bi o constituency bi electoral area bi a avenues able to mean form ni bi na I feel na offer one for election to be an executive of the party. Voluntary work. And as much as possible, no. Me feel there say a boom of p when you pay the whatever way you want the party or bois. Ye increase numbers no through the constitutional amendment process the last time. I can no 5 per police station, 6 and 7. Electoral year so 2 abaka when you the next time around constitutional amendments be with the experience you been from this process no the party delegates may take a decision to expand the you able to point be every card bearing member be about the right to participate in
selecting polling station officers, no officers of the party across board. Yeah.
Enti wenti na say party no mu aye din kakra yi ana efi say mehwɛ mo adwuma amu yi say uyi mrahye badwafo yi say omo nenam kokko afuo yi mu ene demonstration yi akoso na ase mo party no mu aye din unhye da hu ne ekoso yi papa ohun enre ya akora yese from say the base for abane de ekoso yi na say mo aye din titete kona ana
was ways mo here so why is offer
nti ese ni hia na mo
nti me yenhwe na yen start yen internal reorganization osande ebetin ebinim say bottom up was a top down approach and some be yen constitution no bibia anyimdam party ni one structure or start from the polling station through electoral area, constituency, region, and national. And of course, yen external branches. That structure no our fixed tenure, 4 years, are yet to wonder about. Beyond that, no political party sponsor or contest election. A sponsor presidential candidates, near sponsor parliamentary candidates. Them two offices na sponsor one party structure. On your hierarchical structure start with polling station or presidential. No. Party structure na hierarchy no or end with national chairman. Now party near sponsor candidates for elections. Yenen shared all day, you go through the process, democratic process of selecting. And kind of voting, selecting. But more they are adopt by and large on your election. Them election of candidates able sponsor one no. Time is within the purview of National Council. Yen constitution say oppositioner National Council won at least 2 years before the next general election. In the year to abewie da in 2024 7th December on the 10th 11th 12th until 7th December 2026 National Council is enjoined by the Constitution to hold yen presidential primaries within that period. The National Council also owe the right to determine when they able hold the parliamentary primaries that be selecting conferable sponsor one or parliament. And so that process is completely different, separate and distinct from the structure of the party. The National Council took a decision there based on some surrounding circumstances. Obey here there yebe presidential primaries no if you now, time no soon, though they are to aba for the reorganization of the party structure. Ya call no so do. Ye yen presidential primaries. Since your time aso, though they yen party structure ni reorganization. Inti ya shall see. In good time, see we the National Council will decide when or they determine yen parliamentary candidates are. That will be decision will be taken. And that will make progress. And this should be on your cry.
Ubianka say issue.
Aha, it's because
Moana mo brofubia amoka say lawyer de nka abeka semra ba mo woni e kan say convention so e wo hono oh say ni ye no say na da bia ye ne say no so
I know 1996 if my memory serves me right. I wonder what to about 1990 92 96 2000. Yes, I wonder what to about 1996. The monk of round what to about we the candidate for 1996. Them same delegates know what to about the candidate for 2000. Into conventional worker can on your hindi. Young
Nigerian constitution. It's important that you recognize why yen framers no what did them provision what they share yen constitution. It's important. Also, the times and seasons no determine what decision a political party takes. Only and our oma flexibility to the National Council to take that decision. Some have argued the yen presidential primaries yen in term by now we just want to party no jaba. Some have argued. I don't know. But that possibility exists. Now some sort of in the run up to yen presidential primaries are ebia nanka yen in tama nkademi no want to party no. Until the wisdom of National Council consistent with yen constitutional provisions, I think the broad majority of the party, of course, minimum there being no consensus, but the broad majority of the party believe in the wisdom that them provision no provide and are working with it, and we are on course.
Yo, ma now was honorable. I mean, I was say, yeah, but can't you?
Adam a program yap. Me wa man ebe shasa.
Safini ebe shasa. Intinia mo party mo de na me da was na me de esi wo abusia former sekunim ra shebedwani onimonyam for Japan mesa enwate ne nka no make say honorable Donko Fuseni wo fia say deputy director general in charge of finance and administration. Na say achichem obi a on part to play onimonyam for Donko Fuseni wo fia kon National Service Authority a anu kra dem ko kan secretary say o matwam ho dada secretary tin de na say watna ye no eja akwaba
ye na ebiwa ene de kuna ansusu sportive Oyade.
Medase.
Yes, I tell you, Mamma, I must say,
sir.
Sit the member to an end, I time with the Mushen and Ede.
And then some say, and Chenepe, and then Muni ditching Betty. Is it? I
want to walk up Beijing.
Don't boxer shorts, any singlets.
Yeah, I see a new movie.
Won't go Beijing in being a problem behind you.
Is it a problem? No, so.
Walk up Beijing being a worker for some album.
Is it a problem?
Yes, now I
is it movies as a contribution when contribution contribution honorable say ni boko there.
Oh yes, I do.
Na no me say woncrofo ni bi say say there MMDC ni sika no kontem ma say why the nam say na honorable Donko Fuseni say ne nka ko ho a yes National Service ya be wie na agina courtry o be wie na agina courtry
oh ye de nyame be ye free
nyame ye free so
oh de be sans hwe ne de onu say gift nso akonya na mete so no
oh sir
gift akonya pair na mete so no but ya boso mpaye
wani da ho
hey na free drop nso be dun kra ma ni anda ho ne say wa ojigirigi
ba na say woti ne ekoso ewo assembly say fa MMDCs no say we sika say minim time awo ho no because ebi mo bob na ye sika no ne mantem na ebi ho no ma e be sia fefoforo num kra no na ebi a the previous year de no nsa ka be ba akope enne no hwe ne ekoso a so obi be ma excuse say mi sika mantem ye ntumi anyam pontuduma na ho be enwanwa ho
oh mama nche watie for ebi na mensam fa kwanya we so enda masenso na kwanya amudi amaye anopa na mene senior wo my sister station Adum TV me share bobi say within the week ya no teacher for my training omu postings ni be release
okay
we ya me no kase nyame Adum ye release postings no
for national service
for their national service you know we teacher ni we teacher training or your service our register no and ye release posting into call anaso benya alert chiro be bia ye de wato a ko kwa ye wajuma nti o se enimanimu ya no omomba ko original offices no makoye validation no ombe ye ntem na omatimi a report
ma post ni percent
18,000 plus.
Okay.
18,000.
Teachers no.
Teachers now. Okay. 18,000 plus 18.
Okay.
Mona a few years ago.
Until say by when na no ma report it.
Oh yeah, at least we give them 7 days to report to the region to do the validation. Normally, local region require validation. Now, you only capture biometrics. No, now if you are reported to the districts, now school now is no alcohol. Until school now accept you, then the district now does your payments and everything for you. Now bet you allowances snaffer.
So within 7 days, no be what challenge be ni bibi and all the correction.
Yeah, that is it.
Okay.
But now you post to money na there, ubi any data issues be otherwise you can post to cry.
Okay.
Okay. More problems with their data mismatch in there, you will not even go through the system. Sana is a system net here. Who problem are from cran and capacity post you. So my post to money omuni problem bia omuna post to omu. Until the here some bit me aqua regional offices na reporting na my validation.
Yeah. Me did this announcement beto asumu me kwa bana me question na me bisa wo no e say hia me pe to da who some
me the pass will bisa
who some mpani fo ni bebre ahia say resign omo a ekoje ye mema omu post director CEOs ni we bebre resign it says e bibenya yi se ne nka me ko ha na nka ye me kwa basisi ani atroso abusia sa fe no abie wa fidie kosi se dwumadie so enie yegu so discussion segment no na ye de ebe hihye so no panimfo mienu ani wo si adwa na wadikan ate wone no ye ba sesi a ye ba ya onuyamfo donko ofiseni sada so na onimonyamfo lawyer ejapa mesaso ewufia ha misumidin e de akua boachiwe yiado mo frame ABY mejo so meba
Enti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chewe no mu keke no pankwa.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you try to say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took paste not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and no man no shame, and no me so no me.
Weighing your excuse. Abo Fratia, was sorry, no pa. I was say what you try to say. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana, sorry. What you try to say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, fat someone may be infirm, you know, opimum fiancia.
I'm the dead, that's a strawberry. Now be send me dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet toffee, why? Yes, I did Cal kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy, a sea in one bottle crow, and now a share, a pamumwa, a hasse, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal kids toothpaste, and mamma Francie to tree and need Jesus.
Kel, happy smile.
Chedia Kessie, Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, Mamu, Chedia Kessie for our loyal customers. Because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, Mamu, Chedia Kessie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Afi, yeah, kono, my mother, my mentor, mechre, me mame, mechre fu, ye nigo se, ye sha wo fon kwen ni monyamo, nemu, ye sha ma, o matiti yen, na wo ye nia ye enenu eni monyam, enfutu ode ma wo, etu nwache juma wo ye, ade ba ko a wo kan ya, edi wechi afebo. Seseya, ye pese ye tisa in semono. Send a 1-minute voice note and now video Efabra WhatsApp number 0531029795. Kabribia, Wumame, Ana Oba Strong Kupia or Wabra Bomu, ye Ana Kaya, a Sakra Wubra. Nashe, Wubet me dim kunim, na winya yena Chedia Strong Ko Amman, and Napaye, my mother, my mentor, Metre, me mami, Metre for Adult TV and Napaye 2026. You may pour a soya sinning a year. Tasty Tom seasoning powder, taste me flavor, Afa, Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, Phone Papa Pa Fee, Las Palmas Food Center, Adriani Papa Fee, Adult TV. Here was
na ede na ya obeya oda former son ye funum emunumuni.
Oh, Mr. Entry, also ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwea ebe ya nwanwa
menyi ni se what also tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture yanum bom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno any hexa capsules any hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunumu etumi a wo ye funu ekeka wa wo gire ho a enyi also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra a wadidi awie so how eye also there compare hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu eto a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Approve about Tanya Wama on Mofrano for any Mofra when you fear do me no enkaho. Haxa capsules and in a mixture.
Also time for Eddie Aji Edwedi and Kratui Atom.
Want to change your TV or upgrade your sound system? How about getting an AC that sends mosquitoes away? LG Prime Week is here at Compute Ghana and it's bigger than ever. It's that time to shop for all your favorite LG products. From the breathtaking cinematic color of LG TVs to world-class home appliances, the best of LG products is finally within your reach for a fraction of the piece. But hurry, this is for 1 week only from April 20th to April 26th. Don't wait. Rush to any Compute Ghana showroom today or shop online at www.computeghana.com to shop for any of the LG products. For inquiries, call 0302-752020 or WhatsApp 0243-143-143. Own an LG product today. LG, life's good.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntax
Enti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke na mpakwa
1xbet odds ni doso na wodi so a yetia sika no tentem ene de bia gudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website ana app so use promo code GHDRAM na fanya 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true into trying wa hwe yemu enye ma wona won di mfie du nwotwe gaming commission agent krato yatum.
Sasabo Sasso come tonton freco Sasso come tonton freco Ebana drumming every session Yeah, how can see all in malaria Minyame phone and miss a soul spray Every mosquito study run away. Tonton freco, sasso, isso come tonton freco. Tonton freco,
Sasso, kum tonton preko, na ni sham ne die demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved. Ghana, so the bathroom accessories in the quality. Never channel. In my Rose home decor. A bathroom accessories here. WC, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, vanity basins, arresting water heaters. And the BB was it and we would be finished here. In my Rose home decor. And now Benyano. I'm a cool swing out the feet to the neighbor. What are the up to 40% discount. 18 with us. In my Rose home decor. And crying. Woman, they can tank out to Mabo showroom in the Sasso. Watch Mota. Kumasenso. Ube warm up Patasi Police Depot. Ejinasi Road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Ross Home Decor and Josie Kamu Papanini.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Hey, Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA approved.
Chedia Casio, Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, Mamu, Chedia Casio for our loyal customers. Because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, Mamu, Chedia Casio pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, 2CL, Media, and NASCO Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Characters Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twetwe me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit gusuna me srea. Nwanwa me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twetwe me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho ban e free mowa e boy se mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me suna no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibi nama. Na me sinta tutu ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me num di bidie twetwe yese no. Asanya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E na siye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonum coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kel, happy smile. FDA aji edwedie nkrato ya tomo. Get ready to save big. Better Itel A100 smartphone and an Itel 32 and a 43-inch TV. Now for free yam phone, Ekofie. What's here? Free yam phone. Also, grab Infinix Hot 50 series and enjoy a massive 150 Ghana cedi discount on each purchase. Buying a Tecno Spark Slim and you for 99 Ghana cedis keke ekaho. Then the latest Tecno earbud BD04. Better fridge. Now for 400 Ghana cedis ekaho. Then 2000 watt Binaton stabilizer. For full love Ghana. Shop Max Buy. Call 054-401-9552 or visit maxbuy.com.gh. Asempa Papa. Good Luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu. Accra. Edi Asem Dede Bi Bro. Yet the discount kesiye to your home appliances ni na so. Yet it is to say Shabam. Massa offer we empower okra. Esanse enya de beba wa kwemu bio. Free NCC na beje wo quality appliances. Beje ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis aircore. Microwaves every 599 cedis aircore. Fridges so every 1,599 cedis. Glass cookers no SRC every 1,499 cedis. Any nyaki kan wo bebre. bebre. Hwehwɛ tira kwan ɛwɔ Oxford Street, Osu Accra. Ana frɛ Good Luck Africa ɛnneya ɛwɔ ahomatrofo yi so 020-439-1011 ana 023-730-0000 020-439-1011 ana 023-730-0000 Good Luck Africa Limited ana umpewe na upedien.
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wankobia na yew sa atesem eno ma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura yewom yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie we eyekro
Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontadwo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se nwa no mo amanone ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka abom
memory da bia ebonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwene ye ho ewo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se abrochire nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a ewo nkofo aman so a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o manyi mpuntu na habot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro ewo abrochire nkomo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David because of free Germany. Kobe. Okay, yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for about Jeff where we wa man and then we atama no dey no mu tipi no mu kura na so program no mu aso project no e nwanwa.
Shenison say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire komoni.
Ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Buru Franco shop beer ben Nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com Ubet me app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here Africa Print
Deep pepper perco. Deep purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. Na mpakwa.
Na last year massive afraid DHI Asempa from UCF Fun Day 30th May Havana Bayer Day Tama Bayer Day wine and edge UEFA Champions League no get ready Asempa from UCF Fun Day yes match no Giants Chris no na ye boss watola enti market date no calendar so 30th May ye shout Havana Asempa from UCF Fun Day powered by Adom FM and Adom TV meku eso yasene Nasco bring home happiness soccer bet your best bet for sports betting. The digital Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. See Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. DSTV. Feel every moment.
Chedie Kessie Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamu chedie Kessie for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more ye mamu chedie Kessie pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana Electroland ye number 1 just buy your favorite Samsung TCL Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bay Day. Tama Bay Day. Wine and Edgy. I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no giant screen so no. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shouty Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. And Adum TV. Mekuesu Yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The Dishito. If you didn't. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms. And go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. See Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition. Great entertainment. TSTV. Feel every moment.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise edwumadie so enie ebraso discussion segment no na ye bekaja egum ne de abremo na adehia mo wa shaman ma menchiachia mo enne anwumrei asemde na mpanimfo a ewo ashaman municipal assembly ene New Crystal Hospital akabomu se yenkanchemo musa ashaman ye ka maros ko hono uhia tab ne enwe na ache ne kakra bi enraste okwa maros abunse omuniomo omode abani nyinada papa ena esensu kra no o ma 40% discount wo niema wo ton no emu eti se ohia kitchen sink so say ye WC so ni nyina okọ emaros no mo a wadaroma ubenya bi atomsrew ginamba ina frɛ won 055 9650682 055 9650682 freya ene babia wo bia no mpanimfo bedomo na enkran ha na ahwehwe wachi akwan a wo achimota on showroom no hwa na behu kantanka automobile babia omo atena ye no wo achimota kumase kwan no so behu kumase so apatase please depo ho no mo adwuna se kwan no so ho so behu emaros na ne ohia bia no watobi kanim na hyebadwani ano odo manfo yo wo sakune ano lawyer Japan Mesa ewo fie ha ene nkomotwetwen no mpanimfo aye ne won esi adwa na onimunyamfo Donko Fuseni pania bedi akire ya Oko National Service Authority a eba administration ani wo sika sam ntoto yeso a pani so na edi wanimu panimfo mienu na ene ye ne won esi adwa na discussion segment no ye de abremo na kane Dwemtenia no da MPP amanyuko no ano ewo epoye mantem chairman Kujo chairman Kwadwo Boate asem na meken enchia sonko ne kwakutwum na immediate kwaku MPP UK chairman immediate past chairman ya chese former MD ano PBC owura kwaku nkansa pani bebia wo bia ene enkra na yeto edemawo adwumre honorable mama makwaba
yo munebezia
bibia boko de
admara kwa na answer de boko discussion no emam kona preliminary comments kakra merba na meti director of operations at the presidency Mustafa Bandi meditum yan politics no ya hit kakrabam but masre say our benuma ayoma yenye a little bit decorous kakra in yen commentary yen some kakano zande say amayen politics no want so na yakakan some tra yeah, let's just say that yes, Nana Akufo-Addo na Bredo watching Crawford for some statements away in the public space. Let's just say that yes, it's true, it happened. But were people happy with those events? And is it not the reason why NDC for promising that Wabano Abere set Ghana? And if they complain there, Ada Abano Otnadnori and Onye. Na weba 1-2 more neba be and fuffer a bus sana, and you come and you are doing worse. You say they shouldn't say it. You shouldn't say it. Now, then you say that on your demonstrations, no ma MPP opposition.
Asempa FM.
I want the Bogana for. I agree. Ofiebia Mesa. It's possible that some people in Akufo-Addo's government were nzama onfa kwando, and by all means hold them to account. Why not? You are in government, but they make sweeping statements. They biya waban mubia obokrono. What does it mean? In fact, one kasa wo oral is setting up. Members of the oral team have come out that most of the issues are outlining in oye chaff. Forgive my language. No what you know what to book more come His Excellency the President. People on the team. You are in government. Yes, I agree. We'll turn there 4 years. Say be our investigation. By all means, go ahead. But masre pa. Kasa ni yemhwe yemano wonto.
We have climbing gyms all over the country, so we use Google Meet to connect with our staff. The automated note-taking feature of Gemini has been really valuable. Saves me so much time. We're never going back.
It's your responsibility as the government to hold people who have committed offenses against the state to order. There be some evidence. Look at the kinds of responses that he's giving. Is that the serious democracy that we want to build? It's in the decent people they are not interested. There are a lot of Ghanaians but they are not interested because we've branded ourselves as politicians thieves. Why do we do that to ourselves? Why? Look at the Auditor General's reports every year, Biaba. You hardly find political actors' names involved. But look at the kind of commentary that we make. How are we going to attract our best brains to come and help in nation building? Mustafa Abutaro, me share kasani biye. Cause I see him. Na National Service Deputy Director. When you fair crowd, I want end this fool. Abat's na studio ha boldly announced the opening of postings for National Service trained teachers. One or two boy one answer
nurses come home because questions everybody na nurses and nurses.
Yeah, nurses will be next.
Nurses be next.
Yeah.
And no be
to follow right after this one.
Yeah. One manifesto. Page 99. Asamoah Ketcha Ghana for no what teacher training schools. There's a what to above 1 hour bar. Bullet point 2 under teacher professional development, licensing and welfare. Scrap the MPP's mandatory national service for teacher trainee graduates and restore the automatic employment of newly qualified teachers. They believed in you. Now what to about 2025 a posting national service for qualified trained teachers. First year 2026 second year about to make the announcement and you have the courage to tell the teacher trainees that hey, when you fair crowd we promise the youth of this country that will be automatic placement. Automatic placements, 40,000 plus teachers now are qualified. Financial clearance are Minister for Education also what man oya in. ABY will be so assembly yana me no be a problem.
Was it financial clearance are there?
7,000.
For the teachers.
Teachers 7,000. 40,000.
Some minister can send you sikanu.
Remember, here, listen there. Say CPP 4. And now, boom. And one Fourth Republic, one bar benum da. Say one manifesto the worker the man say me woma. I will give them the benefit of the doubt. The wonim my worker. NDC. At the time we make the more commitment, no one knew that there are limitations on financial clearance. What be so awesome, Yana?
Honorable, it's here for you.
Maybe so awesome. I be yending come. Maybe so. There at the time, at the time we make the more commitment to the people of Ghana, the youth, the trainee, teacher trainees, and nursing trainees. When you want come, no one knew there. Public sector wage as a percentage of total tax revenue was in excess of 40%. They didn't know. They knew it. They were very much aware. Yet, what did they say? Well, promise that licensure exam, a professional body be or through a certain qualification criteria. What about cancel these people? 2 years down the line, Deputy Director Finance at Madmi, 2 years, half of your term. You have the audacity, the effrontery to look in the faces of these desperate youth. It being where school 2 years, what's the fear? When you promise them automatic, they will school no placement waba. What to abamo we no? And then we catch on day here financial clearance and sana it will post one. The automatic placement a place a promise one day be placed no. Oh no, so one conquer national service and sana. Okay, look at the phraseology when you see what's it will scrap the MPPs.
Asempa FM.
They presented the National Service for Teacher Trainee and Nursing Trainees as an MPP program. This is the deception
Asempa FM
that they sold to the teacher trainee and nursing trainees in Ghana. And you won't bow down your head in shame and apologize. The young commitment here, no, for some reason here to me here in one conquer national service in the bar. You will come to sit here and you are proudly announcing. Director. And you get a Ubakawa.
Nanka my posting so then Juma.
No, that he is the director of the place. He is responsible together with his minister to implement the manifesto of Antama Mankasa. It's Nejumano on your consistent with what promise or what am I gonna for? Mama Mankano and Mukofi. Bye bye. Oh, Mukofi and just Mamma Kasa. Wankasa Wabre. I am a Kenty Gamitsa here, Barbara. It is unbelievable. And summer end is for King to deceive Ghanaians to vote for them. Abaya Ghana football go on 2028. Abay, I would go on. Mane we no crazy na NDC4. You see how they are exposing themselves? In topics no. But director, no boldness with which he announced it. When your manifesto that you say is your social contract to the teacher trainees of this country. And I no one can director. Ebi wa dos mbisi na asemo yima na mbisi wa asemo mbisi o da wanka gana fu wanka hu.
So you speak we are mebo.
National teacher trainee say there you have it.
Also announcement I saw it.
Oh, there you have it. Your government now what that down me ko to abomo ho no. What say konaka national service. No automatic placement or promise no yamutu down for your attention to this matter. Honorable President Donald Trump Noko. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
And then for yes somewhere that no so and the special prosecutor's officer and some many free na what you train muno akoswa abeto enne ebidio mo kan so yenyi tumi bia free obi ansem yeseko na kwaje tumi efri attorney general ho na faye adwuma no ne emrekuni ne se obi anya na obi ani lemu na onye na adwuma yemfa special prosecutor de no enhyase bedifo
ebiwa
eja
meshase but mamemboa minya ne kakra unse ye ka mafa nka achichire ne di kan fa abofo because so di kan hu bofo kra nsa na obawura mu ho ono so ache wura mu ho chen bofo ye penipa omuni anim guase nim ferie ennim se sebe ye mfa buo maganafo nemu we show some remorse and let Ghanaians know say there be ye boni enti na Ghana for kachire say yen kwatena fie. They feel so proud and arrogant and still feel entitled say omo no ase Ghana kunya na ye omo de eno bi ba ye na se bi Ghana fo nyina adwene wo fom ena NDC fo ba na ebetwa ntoro na Ghana fo tie ntoro no nti na omo to abama ye. Ghanaians were not thinking na Ghana fo nim nyansa se bi obi ka say memfa aban kapre enkotu amana. At the end of the day okotam aban sika over 92 million Ghana cedis ekutu amana keke up till now yenya ahwehwe eno no NDC ne betwa ntoro she na nado enima obegina Ghana fellow Ghanaians. I repeat, there will be no haircut. Otwaye twankrofo ti mankrofo wi obi obegina ho say there will be no haircut. Fire kofa pension sika momu wi e okurum ha mukura musi muni fere o wo be ka fere ho asem
na no justify modi.
I'm coming there. No, it means the kind of people they are. When they are speaking, you listen to them. MPP need now HL Marchia, share we are the bread and son of Ajesu. Where we can credit a bang? Yeah, no, and you promise this, and you promise that. Now, for you from manifesto into hope. Now, you say, yeah, in our manifesto, in these 2 years, no, Mumiti me half a cry. Hey, who can manifesto as them? Honorable, don't even go there. Don't go there at all. 4 years now soon. Na dia ka see ebeye ye you can have cause to talk and no ne nyina yakọ Ghana for ho ne de niam sinse ne ani but say ya sha ase we say e ka say obeye 1.5 years pe we say o ka say obeye wa nya ntino ye twa ntoro na wa utimi ko gina ministers nyina timi gada ministers international media masa baby wa say ade na kodumu ko IMF nyesa ye bebre dabi we are not going to IMF today. We are not going to IMF tomorrow. We are a proud nation. Adechi and the ambulance move na IMF. Na MPP for kroya be general be kajiro say omunu e kan no kire Ghana for na okoje omedi. Hey, ABY. Anani eni kurom ha. We signed a social contract with Ghanaians. NDC. Ye ni omo sign ye. Enyamu na mo be sign ma ye. We go at our own pace. At our own operational strategy. Yen said the mube detecting no na mahu de ye embri mani so say ya because they say no campaign no akoye eno frɛ MP ba ko ya no ka say he odi free boliga obi a okɔ boliga bu hone na ni kyerɛ ye friend say sabalugu obi sabalugu obi hono wasade na ni akyerɛ friend say tamale no be a woko boliga tamale outside oni akire we dey dru boliga say pick and choose sa wanyan edum adan kaneshi odoko malata no na musa hu de oye no say campaign message pen pa na MPP edeba to ediko 2028 who can obi there asset opposition party 2 years now you don't even have any clear vision say ye mistake. Yes, we have accepted Ghana for mundi flag better na mu pa chewo enso mu a omudi a kire ni nyina say no men pa chewo entro na Ghana for it to edit aba so they don't even know how they lost
enti as anuye man asem na
anuye ni say yen ya shebo look at us yes e be yi licentiate exams free ho we don't just jump and do it oye no obi anko parliament no okote common fund so ye pese ye restore no ye ansa anko parliament ye ko restore ye you don't just do things anyhow you want it
until with the posting no so
minya na maka kire say you when you come and meet something you take your time to do it properly ufiti o se prekope pause a moja na eba ahon pepre ni bi na omode tifie no omuna akohoma sika nso osi free SHS enkola nya hospital nko free SHS enkola ti dua se eko school free SHS ye kan ye dumo free SHS eni mone we will not do that it niema ya promise nya ye hye kama as at the time they are implemented there will be nothing to destroy it quickly ye be make sure say shock absorbers no ho properly yempepre ye honko tu mampa America ti say do mu ko tu ni bi. Yes, that is what they think. ABY and now me no can say debt to GDP net that say as at today it is at 45%. Omo pensioner no must deal with the masters of the economy ne enemy. And 300 and yeah IMF crown the class captain bet to Bank of Ghana Eddie Biko to Minister of Finance. Now almost every other month be a political, otherwise we can't even get money to pay workers in Ghana. And no cry at them. Ne. The Ben who say 8 years dollar creating me sustaining dollar for 2 months crada. Dollar rate it me sustaining for even 2 months in Poda. Minia. They be Ghana for who be paying mo kwa mudi ko Ghana for any no. Masa, mu obi aka mo ba radio so nka ho brasim. Ade ni enim se na net ye. Ya ba fi na fe ne hu sa sana ye mistake Ghana for mo my chance ye be ni see. Now you don't tell the person now uko find the pension sika ediko tu amana ne say o sabi onim nyansa na obi be twa antroma ni no to abama no. No. That is not a conversation. To say it begins from there. What is it? That is how it begins. Ubisa MP one simple question. Demonstration na moko ye no. Asichire ne sen. Ade na branch ye no. Asembe na muso as parliamentarians munyaka kire no. Hey, no de nam kuku ase. No de drew ECG. No de drew your friend is saying Temaport. No de drew himfa. Dena sami jemfi kan ya che say cyber security offense. Asembe no kan.
Asempa FM.
Captain Smart adebe no ya che no.
Asempa FM.
Abrante ya no wo Power FM. Any de no wo your friend say XYZ. De no mu ya che omo. Ma mu colleague no mu wo city. Ya mfa pickers base mienu police for mu kura bomb ni kafugben ni hwan pickers ma ada ya bayo ati TV so akasa mo obidi your friend is saying phone akotwa national security for car mo yesa ne mani bi nyina okurum ha o na se ne what be fi no say nyema na ye ne enye enne obi akofo mampani photo akodress ne so oba e di akoto ni social media di natem na police for friend by say nanu obi ye bi di koto sami gens face no e page no ye che no enti na wo so ya abrabe yi ho ano a mo se ene de da bi da ene de da bi da enti se koto de ne bodwe. So this double standard has to stop. The person nyina ye politics of responsibility. But Asempa court. There is no case in court involving the OSP, the office of the OSP, and the Attorney General. Omunia Simbia. In fact, Right Honorable Michael Kwe, Nano Onuane Numutum, Emrana na miakura meti so ani e pass no. Na me said there was a problem with it. Now so Makoye speaker ntina mentimi nkyere ma adwen. Omo senior member former Attorney General Ayiko Otu Eka say the way I did OSP ni ye political gymnastic. Ti said ye obi ko dada nyame so mi besi asore dan amawa ene akoda ni amana yi. Enu e bi ni try senke ye de OSP ni office ne beye. Adan ya ye hu say Matinami du ne NDC e wo bika. And decide let's give him legal backing to persecute the NDC. And ye piano share ho ye rushing na de no ko share ho na ye do rushing wi a sa no so eja ye de open wo ye okoduru ho wi a ye hwa onye de o sabi ene na adwen tina on person obeye no afia de ni twetwere ye bro ya ne ye ko ye 1992 constitution say Ghana memu ha die obetimi di obi akoko gina aban anamu anase odibe obi kwako gina se waye sika koro no anase emfa ne se waye dwirim etia o man no all forms of prosecution for and on behalf of government near wan Attorney General ono no ka se ono Attorney General up pone ne 2 minutes kakra ma police for se monko gina manamu na mo prosecute obi a sebi emra na chi no oman ni din mu a eno no emra ma ho kwan sa ye kwa ye office of the special prosecutor si ye nim se ade ne ye pese ye independent ampa enka sa mra na e kire se e wo se attorney general na pone na ho odin ni bidi ma no ansa na odi akọ Dubia Kujina Aseniano, which is the prosecution, no, we should have amended that particular article because now you entrenched clause. And it is Bibia Odi entrenched clause echo. A woman say me lawyer there, but the king can say, and only the just a gun of foreign legitimate says Sano, and Sano wait me as Sano. And yet, Elia Parliament in committee, I say, Yadania Butu and I say, ye free. Inti ade no say netie na emom OSP ne de sabini pani bi court no enyo obia nso na sabi emra no o de ne ko giansan ani a no watumrika kosun egu lawyer force ebi nso kan emra no e na ebi nso kra ni emra no enti ni pani bi odi o mugina court e na omo so akọ hesa den se na wo kra gina odi mi gina hesa sabi ma ye BBC etia o man no why to me pa na ugina so de ye me sa. And that was the only thing the judge pronounced on. It has nothing to do with the office of the special prosecutor. It has nothing to do with Ekosiise Jabin as a person. No. Nemo hoka kra na e kire se ade na wo ye no oman lawyer penny ama to me say gina na nemu na ye sa ade no. Enti de hia no say attorney OSP akotwera koma attorney general so asumasi memhwehwe mu kire se we ye ABC de tia oman no enti e pese me di no ko gina court na udi enka attorney general nka se debi. That is where the issue arises, say attorney general frustrate OSP office and as otrokoye no wa reply say kona koye nka dewe stand. That's ya shed that Daniel Adena Butu and I feel cry there as a President Mahama Kurana Suma and so why are we doing this? And your politics in your person ya we yen sana kusi saying. Inti assembly said the Missikani say ya na assembly ni baby base na kwa no kwabrania kujina microphone ni makoye press conference ni konhu ni hancho and no President Mahama be declare star President Mahama judiciary. Judge now pronounce the assembly. Yaya appeal at the Flagstaff House. In the President Mahama Mbekazi see and say appeal na friends omo kwashi the decision of the High Court and also so. So it looks as if say the make mean there is no clear cut vision or message they call into 2028. Until the ABI crabo wa the press conference. Because assembly e bin said ni ho na mu yem pebia ye be kansara magana fo hu se yenso ye wo ha enye side anka we any say for me there is nothing. And sebi NDC appointees are by when na OSP di ni gina court ye be ka say enunti NDC for e pese ye pam OSP ona mo se Martin Ambidu nko e bibi mamu no anya amamu na ka me hu ye omo a Kisi Jabe tata umunyina ya former MBB appointees. Ndika de nke yeba musen ayekọ pam na free ho. So it doesn't even come in at all. But just say I was see ye didi me who say micro minority yenso ye ho ntino yenye bi. That is all that is happening. Ebiwa asembia ni ho. Asembia biara ni ho. Oh, come on.
Ebusia Honorable Donko Fuseni ena watene nkano pani abedi achi ya woko National Service Authority a ba se yentoto ni sikasemo a ono ena odi wanim se abedi achi. Honorable Somame, Honorable Ejapa Mesa.
Ebiwa enanom NDC fo onken hu de enye first time ana MPP nye the only political party wa ko opposition in an election. Only 8-9 years ago, 2016, same President Mahama, Ghana for 12 billion at the time, with the largest margin ever seen. Obian down so the 8 years, fast forward 8 years down the line. Same President Mahama Bababe President BM. And the fact that we lost an election in 2024 doesn't mean that MPP is dead. Look, we're not a perfect political party. Human institution, we are issues. I don't have any problem at all. But the party, election, who commitments, who promises they making is neither here nor there. If I would track record is inconsequential. Osende, the victor, if be waiting kunimno, won the election based on a certain commitment. It's our commitment to never measure. And if you think the 40,000 Ghanaian youth are when you just there's a what to abom on automatic placement to go and teach. Nase aba banum 2 budget cycles. And to me ye ma wadawan wot refie ma wo bre wo maame a wa hwe won still almost come odo to gare na dokun wodi nti. It's okay. Osanda you do it in your own time. It's fine. 2028 will come. And they will measure you. It's as simple as that. You see, sir, you know no NDC for we jesi pa there. OSP no wo pay. No mom the only thing oye ought to sin wo OSP ni share ho ni ma court na aka the woni authorization a court no order no man da ben last week Tuesday was last week Monday what no Monday na Tuesday abasin Wednesday abasin Thursday abasin Friday abasin ya share da pen for frase Monday abasin Tuesday abasin the Wednesday na so called authorization na Attorney General order the ma OSP no. What does it take to issue the authorization? Assuming that the court is right, and I disagree. But let's just say there was when you OSP ni problem be a no mom brand say the court we boa the we here authorization if you Attorney General who answer we to why what does it take to issue the authorization?
Authorization no ne sen ho na wo ka no say ye be issue no case by case ana say
no one open way ni bia won ka
say case
remember I disagree with the position of now come there and the references to Professor Michael Kwe and all that no it's neither here nor there. Indeed and in fact during the debate Parliament during the debate the current Attorney General made the point that look, he believes that the way the office is being structured, the AG will require to issue an authorization post the enactment of the law to operationalize the Office of Special Prosecutors' power to prosecute. Then Professor Benkokwe made the point that look, that would not arise because the way we are fashioning the law, we are seeking to prevent issues of quo warranto and things arising. Into the power to prosecute is one that is statutory, that Parliament has created. Because look at the Constitution, the hierarchy of laws. Article 11, the Constitution is supreme. Post after the Constitution, Act of Parliament, regulations, common law. Article 88, now if you read it, the AG's power to prosecute is subject to delegation. Special prosecutors bill AG no sponsor or Parliament. Attorney General no sponsor or Parliament. To cure a particular mischief. Which mischief was that? Look, Yashe over the years, Attorney Generals are reluctant in prosecuting their own colleagues who are found to have committed some offenses against the state by way of corruption and all those kinds of things. And see, how do we create an officer without executive control? And see, the mischief was to cure executive control over investigations of corruption and prosecution of corruption. And see, if say at the law of parliament, parliament are pass now essay post the execution of the law, office may create now who intent was to ensure that that office is not subject to the control of executives. No, the office no number no major authorization no for prosecute cases. What have you achieved?
Asempa FM.
What have you achieved? In any event, is it the office of the special prosecutors bill or act on the pair and the parliament or empower other state agencies to commence prosecution on behalf of the state? Is it? Look, yeah, passage of the law, you are. And these people were opposed to it because they felt that it was a witch hunting tool. His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo or create to come after them. So they were opposed to it, but they didn't have the numbers because 2017 Parliament, though, in the MPP are 169. We had a near absolute majority. Mke pa the Speaker Babin Obako Foridua Capital View Hotel. And when they hear clause by clause consideration of the bill, Obe not now for a few minutes. I said, what monster are you people creating? A follow hazard and all the contributions are NDC4 are in the Wababenu maker. Their position was that this thing ought not survive. Until there, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo appointed Martin Amidu, who then turned his guns, especially when it came to the Ejapa corruption risk assessment. Or describe His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo in some unprintable words that I don't want to repeat, because I disagreed with him at the time. Now, subsequent to that, Kisieja Ben Bey, he cleared President Mahama on the Airbus corruption charges. Remember, they held him. Kisieja Ben turned his guns on MPP appointees, and it's true that indeed and in fact most of the cases are special prosecutor investigate CCR are NPP appointees, and rightfully so. What it then tells you is that we have been able to cure that mischief of executive control on some corruption and corruption related offenses to the point where special prosecutor can prosecute personnel or people from the government that appointed him. Are we not making progress as a country? Are we not? Now they come into government. First thing that trigger one resolve was when Martin Pebu was invited by the special prosecutor. True or false? Then immediately the majority leader, aided by the chief whip, will fashion private members bill to abolish completely the office of the special prosecutor. It took public outcry and Sanda, President Ribum. Now ask a question. How is it possible, knowing how government works, that the majority leader who is a member of cabinet can propose a private member's bill without the knowledge of the president? But let's just say that the president told him.
Asempa FM.
Before that, now I file petitions seeking to remove Kisieja Ben from office. Thankfully, the Chief Justice did not find any prima facie case. Now, when the president came and said that one journal, of course, they needed to find alternative means of getting this thing done. And see, lawyer from Deputy Attorney General office, we are being told now that a former employee of the current Deputy Attorney General files an application to the Supreme Court challenging the prosecutorial powers of the special prosecutor. My simple question is this: if the NDC are banned under the leadership of President Mahama,
Dr. Squatch Natural Spray.
Prepare for a wild new ride because Dr. Squatch just released their first ever natural spray deodorant for men. Dr. Squatch deodorant. Let your spray do the talking.
it was even required, but they haven't done it. Anyway, 1 year. And if you look at the tangent, right from when the law was proposed, one comment I won't make it, and now that they've come to government, every reasonable person would believe that, look, they want the office collapsed because they are afraid that Ochinabi Kisejabe will turn his guns on them. Otherwise, my simple question is, what stops you from issuing the authorization today? What stops them? But they are clearly not interested. Because if they were interested, there is no rule that requires them to wait for any Supreme Court interpretation. No rule. They are not stopped from issuing the so-called authorization that they say is required. So we shouldn't talk that for the first time in the history of Ghana, mischief issue yada in there through the instrumentality of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo now ban them office no or prosecute some of his key government appointees. Obotum what demonstrate clear wherewithal to fight corruption. We want to crack down on it. And you say what? Hey, for saying a board bound power. Then you can look in the face of Ghanaians and tell them that what is going on, there's nothing in it.
Show us what is in it. You're a lawyer.
But I've demonstrated here that there's everything. Which law?
What does Article 88
say? Article 88 say
what does the clause 4 say? So is the court right in the ruling or not?
You see?
Oh.
In fact, I agree that in interpreting statute, you can have multiple interpretations. In fact, two judges can arrive at different conclusions. I agree. And see, I disagree with the judge. His reasons are best explained by himself, and he's done so. I don't have a problem. There are processes. Special prosecutor will initiate to go to the Court of Appeal to get this thing struck out. So let the process flow. I don't have any problem. But Messi say abandon what do see no. So what Jesus was special prosecutor, no so ni individual be a special prosecutor no prosecutor in a court. The individual no onye abandoning appointee. What does this government lose in issuing the authorization yesterday? If they are interested.
But what is it?
Have you even remember
court be say be a here's our authorization now or my issue and fireman because you
remember say I answer you. My answer. The special prosecutor the interpretation of Act 959 is that authorization was granted by the AG upon the enactment of the law. Absolutely. Oh, chairman, remember, say, judge, is entitled to her position. I'm entitled to mine. And I agree with the special prosecutor that is the correct interpretation of the law. In any event, post the enactment of the law, AG Nankasa has submitted 2 legislative instruments to Parliament to operationalize the office. No, operationalize the office don't call them T and I don't get them. Airline 2373 and 2374 now. Attorney General do call Parliament. My Parliament have passed. My wabe yambrano. That then sought to operationalize the office of the special prosecutor. What was it intended to achieve? So how do you now turn around and say that come to my office again for authorization because you want to control him? But what is it? I'm asking the question. What is it?
Because one man reason say omusuro se ebia and no bedan ne ho na omu na yedi
because you see a lot
judgment no
and you see it's unfortunate and I've seen critique of the judgment, certain words that judge in you see that should not be coming from the bench. People have written extensively on this matter. I've read Ekosiisen Prempe, I've read Professor Kwekwaza, I've read my very good friend Isna Anana Nkuma. Of course, I've read Tadiosori and some of them. Everybody is entitled to his view. I don't have a problem at all. But I'm saying that after all is said and done, a government that is interested in protecting the office of the special prosecutor, what would that government do? This government hasn't demonstrated it. That our the office no be juma. It's in spite of what the court has said. If the only requirement there is some authorization that I have to issue, may issue. In any event, lawyer no free deputy attorney general office or Supreme Court no. Attorney general file affidavit or statement of case agreeing with the lawyer that the special prosecutor hasn't got prosecutorial powers. What does it mean?
Now, they are
seeking for the court to declare the office of the special constitution unconstitutional. The attorney general who is interested in fighting corruption, the president whose office promised, ask Mama Yanko manifesto so there were 4 years, right? Mama Yanko. Look, see, Ghana, we've come a long way. Proye Nakataseshe, we all agree, is eating huge sums of public resources that could go into the advancement of the development of our country. I'm not saying corruption can be eliminated, but at least the office Nimpo, as presently constituted, ABY, doesn't it provide deterrence enough to some people that special prosecutor? You think that in itself is not a good reason to have that office?
That's why office no be collapsing.
But what is the effect of stripping the prosecutorial power of the special prosecutor away? You want to create another Yoko? What's the point? ABY. Is that the reason why we set up the special prosecutor? So the effect of stripping away the prosecutorial power is to render the special prosecutor impotent.
Now, attorney general
I disagree that or require any positive step post the passage of the law. But assuming that he even requires it, is it not possible for the attorney general to write a letter tomorrow and say that I've authorized you to prosecute all the corruption related cases in this republic on my behalf? He cannot do it. ABY, the attorney general says he can't do it. Also to me, because on no bontia into the special prosecutor one ban office one ban surrender them authorization assuming, and I disagree with that position. But any government that is serious in fighting corruption, is that not what the positive sign, the indication ever send to the Ghanaian public that you're interested in corruption? That in spite of the fact that court say attending a special prosecutor way only power, but because I want to support the office to grow, because I believe in anti-corruption, because I want these institutions to thrive and to clamp down on corruption, no, I today, the Attorney General of the Republic, have granted the requisite authorization to the special prosecutor to function. 1 week down the line, that hasn't happened, and you say there's nothing to talk about. You say there's nothing to talk about. No, you close the shop and you because like you people, I want to say I want to watch Obama. It's a Ghana I want the other. Please, Because look, in all honesty, politics are open-ended accusations without any substance. I'm not happy to want to suspect maybe we're closing down because we were intention of buying chrono. Because I don't believe that people come into politics with the motive of buying chrono. Even though that's what they say MP people do. Listen to the kinds of things that the president said against Nana Akufo-Addo and his family people. Should we extend it to Ibrahim Mahama? Should we? A legitimate businessman. Should we extend it? That kind of politics I'm not interested in doing. But one kasa won't leave us with no option than to draw that kind of conclusion. So I'm wondering why the government is putting itself through that process. Unless, of course, people's suspicion and what it is that they intend to do. Because otherwise, merely touching Martin Pebu, one of their darling boys, would require the majority leader of all people, government business, important ones, PDE, including the so-called lawyers or the will remove and sana. One promise of automatic placement, wabim. Laws of what parliament now, including the e-levy. It was important to you. You abolished it in a matter of months. Betting tax, you abolished it in a matter of months. Dunso levy, you introduced it in a matter of weeks because it was important to you. So if the teacher licensure exam is of importance to you, if 40,000 Ghanaian children in various school here, why you would that you now? And I am all day at the dada. These people, after they want to come and talk as you lose. Whoa. And that's maybe I will draw a book for now and when it comes to governance. Because we do not hold the public purse. Our mistakes, Ghanaians have punished us. Yes. But your promises will hold you to account. On that controversy, we will spare you. Because that's what you rode on to power. You can't kill the special prosecutor. That's exactly what you are doing.
Your words kindly.
You cannot kill him.
No, you can.
The office.
No.
Oh, not literally. Not
no,
literally.
Ghana for now. You
can't kill the office of the special prosecutor.
The office
Ghanaian civil society, wake up. Support us. So we hold them to their word.
That's it. Lawyer Japan.
Me hit no.
Internal combustion.
Unso na sam ye fa bi meka honum so bonsu ma memfa papa bisiu message or the free Spinters Road aba. Papa bisiu see ebiwan. Ni edikan the special prosecutor's office no. Empanimfo anto wobo no odimirika dodo na ye ho adwuma enunti article 88 na nanka wo se omohwe ni yie taking into consideration no omubu omani gu so sene lawyer ayiko to former attorney general ede atwedwa no enunti on say ene problems are special prosecutor ne office no facing nyina no ublemu obi enyeye eye MPP fo na odimirika nti wadwuma awoye ye ne koye troka
mini adwen attorney general issue authorization in there.
Who's an enemy?
Miss Mini Adjin.
That part everyone.
Miss, I disagree.
Maybe you do what they're on your lawyer. You do what they're on your
MP. Sir, authorization. The working attorney general be issue no say case by case. And yes,
what is blanket? And the police forget the automatic.
How does he do the blanket?
Ghana police service under Act 30. They request what? Look at this man. What are you talking about? Look,
these are the cases I work. Then he delegates to them.
Not true.
Oh.
I've done criminal prosecution defense in this country. Remember. Of course they can. Blanket.
Nipana request here. How do you grant?
But why would you request?
Debut. You see, there was a request. Nipana request. Now you then granted. So what are you granting to?
So effectively, what they are saying is that what will control.
Nobody wants to control.
Mama come some extra na.
Also time as we.
I want to host and you also be some. And you also want to be some question.
By case no dey na pesa uche mu na
must say if their suggestion is that on a case by case what will be the purpose of the law? Because what it then means is that what the case got attention and then you mark the J my brother me require this other. I say no, you can't prosecute.
It's a case by case in them why.
Precisely.
Okay.
It's not like that.
Ghana Police Service.
Babu is not.
Remember, man come on. Ghana Police Service. They have blanket authorization. SNIT, GRA, all of them.
They prosecute for
Chief Mamanka Asempa, Attorney General, a special prosecutor.
Special prosecutor doesn't prosecute for on behalf of the prosecute directly.
On behalf of who? Or prosecutor. Mustafa Hamid in the case. Mustafa Hamid in the case. No court. No. What's the title? Is it special prosecutor versus Mustafa Hamid, another republic versus special Mustafa Hamid? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Look, share. What? It's a one is summer working. Nah. You can only draw one and only one conclusion.
Anything.
They want to maintain the status quo ante. Before the Special Prosecutors Act was enacted, such that they then exercise control over the special prosecutor. That's what they want to do.
Yeah, that's it. Ebusia onimunyam for Japan mesa eni ate nenkano. Musa Abatwa de yode aba. Musa Abatwa se aswase enam de madwinche no efi. Na ekwe mene Mustafa Gbande eya adwen wa bra na wone ne kasa ne se ne MPP4 eye no chese ne omo ya ne se cheap political points na ise on pese almost konti asem BM4 mo hu bia no na o mate asim na article 88 constitution no so de se lawyer ni bia be kirem no be kirem ya kanti ase be ya adwuma se tumi ya ye kase ye twi obi de na gina mra no abokọ edudie o minor constitution ede ama attorney general say ono na onye hu adwuma mamefa master planner junior kentampo ede master planner o message na aye ma menko ono abufise ni so yensem ebre no akakra na ye tu apo ono abu mjidi se no ati ECG boss asem odi tudwa say apologies dumso no say we mu na edu ho na say ye ka dumso am say nye dumso bi ho no ma am say dumso say bi ho am say technical fault we de ono ananim to say ye pachew eno no e wo ho no mo say ye beso mu en any other matters no kwa de na mo de sha say obi aso ne de am de sha
ebi ba menu anti ase say usi aside everything so we MPP ni we dey carry lawyer ni answer no be MPP ni inti edru o professional level ya law school we expect you to help us educate us before your campaign.
I said
your politics masa we be say a simple question say cases are OSPD work course no e bi anywhere raise this constitutional issue baako pe na raise issue we. It is so kokoro na ka se baku we a raise issue no eno ho authorization na nke nko kwase de akwa no kra de koye na nke say dey and I say yen afi na ukwakoji authorization na the one started the dan what happens to it
enti mo my imagine say case by case authorization number
it's not like that constitution is say ade na wo ye no attorney general cry nim say o ye BBC for mine no because o ye ama o mine no o ti ase and I say attorney general who say oh yeah investigations be no aka say investigation na me ye me gidi say proye wu nti mpese me court o se ko oti ase enye say me ase babo hu bo bibi mu hwemu say me fa no that is not the kind of authorization that you are going to ask. You have done your investigations. You have watertight proof. You are ready to go to court. I say me my investigation. Corruption womb. Court.
From near who can you say? Obey to me your investigations ni be a real maternity general catch and say wouldn't watertight sabro for the body.
Investigative powers. And senior said the wire of a attorney general running casa. Lemon so didn't panico jina court or many dim. Why are you people doing this to this? It is simple. Why? Young kind of crunch who minia. Enti okoye Asempa Sebi Adewe rising. And the who said there was a problem with Sebi. There is no problem. There is a problem. You created a problem. So Jai said, what should I say? Problem be anyone. Unleashing against NDC.
Let's just say that I'm a MPP spokesperson. Now, Kojoana Nkuma Ononya MPP spokesperson. Is
on MPP.
Remember, Osei. Now look at the office of the special prosecutor. Parliament passed the OSP Act to satisfy the constitutional requirements. 2. The Attorney General nominated the special prosecutor not to attend the Fufu and Laisu party, but to exercise specific procedural powers. 3. The President appointed with Parliament's approval the special prosecutor. And 4. Crucially, the AG issued LI, especially LI 2374, which explicitly empowered the OSP to decide whether or not to prosecute after investigations. Indeed, even on the other LI 2373, the AG demands notice or even marriages of OSP staff. Bottom line, the OSP's power to prosecute is not in doubt. It is firmly grounded in the Constitution, statute, and the regulations. Osei is or your MPP ni. Into moving the Kwekwa's exposition on this. Professor Zansu MPP. So let's not do this.
No, my point in say when you were in Parliament that day, you were doing you knew there was a problem with the thing.
No,
you decided to cross over it.
Not at all.
Honorable Mesa. Enye nwanwa se sabre no na wo fie ho no mu bi wa wunim then minority for consensus or mu raise ye wo dem fa ne say minority for ne raise ye but enye nwanwa se the speaker at that time who today say me akora ye dia tum na minim sem for so.
I'm not so sure whether Professor Okwe, with respect, very revered senior practitioner, recalls what exactly he himself said in 2017, because that's not the position that he canvassed then.
Asempa FM.
And as far as I'm concerned, at the time, the position he canvassed was consistent with the Constitution. Today, I'm saying that, look, OSP, let's just assume that I'm position there, umbrano problem is wrong, but that judge in the position is right. I throw it back to the government. What have you done about authorization 1 week after the fact?
What has the OSP also done?
It's the OSP now throw there. Authorization you won't prosecute the case.
If you will be simple question. Is that what they are simple question say? Is it going to be case by case or is going to be everything blanket?
But precisely the point of the enactment of the law.
Honorable,
that's precisely the point.
Adia yempese bisi.
On the same subject, and Attorney General Eddie Obijina Quarter, OSP so then court on that same.
No, let's look at the case of Kenofuriata. Look at the friends, the semantics that was happening. Who started the case? Edru Diadeno, who had to now file for the extradition.
What are you talking about?
There's confusion.
There's no confusion.
There's a confusion. There's no confusion because there is absolutely no confusion. Don't. You knew what was there. You knew the monster you created. Today is backing at you. You are pretending as if
we say let it back at us. We're happy for it to back at us.
You are
saying that don't back at them because they are going to back at me,
which is not fair. What is that? You just rush the thing through without doing proper thing. You know how the thing is
ABY. Unlike 99% of laws I obey in your first year, I mean now in 1 day. The OSP Act was not rushed. Never. We did the requisite stakeholder engagement. In fact, American Embassy wrote a letter, memo. We invited memos from the public. We had stakeholder engagements. We did committee meeting over months before it was passed. It wasn't rushed.
You couldn't see that particular small process. Listen. With this one day. You couldn't see that one.
Listen. Everybody in the room was clear in their minds that the power to prosecute rests with the Attorney General. Everybody was clear. There's no confusion. Everybody was clear in the room that power is delegatable. Everybody was clear in the room that the creature that we wanted to create was to be granted that delegated power immediately upon the coming into force of the act to prosecute.
Why didn't you put it in?
Chief, will you allow me to speak?
Why didn't you put it in?
Black and white is there.
Oh, it's not there. It's not there. What is there? And he said he must take his prosecutorial powers from the Attorney General.
That's not what I said.
On the passage of this bill, he has an automatic your friend is saying prosecutorial powers granted. One fine shame. But there's no confusion.
There's no confusion. I want MDC for the create confusion. Because look, there's a drafting style. Some brown troll keke. And the rule is very clear.
Honorable. Now our parliament onti.
Mamu read.
Kan hono ema ye na yenhwe drafting style corona wo kano. Yenhwe se na musi drafting no. Ohun. Na ye mfa enkoye ni because ye kan ye honorable fu se ni kan se saa na mo pese ye ti ase de a na nka ya stating emphatically.
Yenko article 88 first.
Constitution ni de na wo.
Yenko constitution. Them confusion here open will create in the minds of Ghanaians. I just cannot fathom why you guys want to do this. Article 88. Osei, without prejudice to 88.4, right? Without prejudice to the provisions of Article 2 of this Constitution and subject. Merbo. Article 57. Merba. Then I'm 88.4. All offenses prosecuted in the name of the Republic shall be at the suit of the Attorney General or any other person authorized by him in accordance with any law. So the Attorney General can authorize any other person, including the special prosecutor, in accordance with any other law, such as the Special Prosecutors Act. Where's the confusion?
Chairman, the article, it becomes English language.
How does it become English language? How does it become English language?
You and I,
I'm breaking it down. My young English, listeners know what I say. You. All offenses prosecuted in the name of the Republic shall be at the suit. The suit of the Attorney General is only Republic versus Kominini. Case is a special prosecutor that court in a Republic versus Kominini. Onkada Special Prosecutor versus Kominini. All offences prosecuted in the name of the Republic of Ghana shall be at the suit of the Attorney General or any other person authorized by him, such as the Special Prosecutor, such as the Ghana Police Service, such as Social Security and National Insurance Trust, such as the Ghana Revenue Authority.
Yeah, that's it.
In accordance with any law, such as the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act,
yeah, that's it.
Such as the Ghana Revenue Act, such as the criminal offences. Why the was answer them? And the pay do when you got any
lawyer ni but that's that is an entrenched clause. Yes, you know. I know an entrenched clause. No, you can't get an ambiguous entrenched clause. So what do you say the Hontino or OSP can presume say or starting here a blanket authorization given. But where does it state that say
in accordance with any law not said then they be
or see
in accordance
Medin edi akria boachiwe yadom. Sanjiko and Edimitumu live or Facebook and a YouTube or Nijo or mine Kwabasante and Philip Osei Bonsu so ebo michidom. Abusia medimusi munyim phone Asempa today and yede etwaso amamono.